Can you guys go ahead and talk to see if I get you?
What up?
Talk.
Yep.
Hello?
It looks like it's working.
Right when I got home from work,
What?
I popped on Twitch and I saw you guys playing Hunt get smoked by that high level team.
Oh,
Not really
man.
smoked. You guys did pretty good, but you at the same time you didn't have much of a chance.
Yeah, dude,
the data guy?
We were playing. Yeah. Which one did you fight? Because you saw two. We ended up fighting two high level teams. Did you see the data guy? And what was his partner's name? Like
The curse
Hurley?
something?
Chris Hurley.
No, you mentioned that one, so I think the next team, because it was when I was watching Paul's, and I could hear you looking up their stats.
Okay, so yeah, so that it was them then. It was them.
Okay.
Or was it our
Yeah.
last game at the thing where Shane left?
No, Shane was there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw Paul. I saw you trying to chuck like that grenade through the window, and it bounced off, and you had to run away.
Oh, yeah. That was horrible.
Yeah. That was the data crew. Yeah.
Okay.
And so on the leaderboards, granted, this is for the entire game.
Those guys don't miss.
Today we faced the number 73 ranked player in the game, and he shit on us. He has a 5.0 KDA. He's got 2,500 kills to 500 deaths. Like, this guy is unreal. And then the other guy that you just saw, he was 81st on the leaderboards, and I mean, that guy just didn't miss. He hit every single shot. But
2,500 kills. I've got like 4.
right, exactly. But like, I mean, we were able to hang with them, and that's what I was telling them. I was like, hey, I'm happy that we were even competing. Like, we didn't just get mopped. We fought. We downed them each once, so we did something. But
John, what do you always tell me though? What are those excuses? Is that what?
Oh
facts.
shit!
Those are facts.
That's not what you tell me.
I don't know. Sounds right to me. Yeah, it was not ideal, but hey, all good.
So what is Hunt? What is Hunt? Is it a modern first-person shooter?
So the time frame, I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say it's like 1800s.
Yeah, late 1800s, early 1900s, something like that.
Oh, okay. So it's like Red Dead era.
Maybe even before then.
Yeah,
It's
actually, I'd go back. It's like
I would say
Civil War.
1840s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because
And it's supernatural. There's zombies scattered around the map, and theoretically, the whole goal is there's 2 big mean monsters on the map, and you have to find clues and find where they are, kill them, get a trophy from them, and get off the map. The problem is there are other players on the map trying to do the same thing.
Total
So
12
it's
players on the map.
Yeah.
Cool.
So PvP, PvE, and it's strangely enough, I bet you're about to mention, it's all about sound.
Well, no, I was gonna say, and what makes it like crazy is if you die in that game, that hunter is gone. You have to start all over, and the only way you get to survive is if you leave the game via the exits on the map. If you don't, if you die, your character's gone forever. You have to make a brand new one. And so, like, dying, you usually don't want to die, obviously, but it has a big repercussion. So, but it's fun, and like Tom was just saying, I mean, the sound it's amazing in that game, and it is very important too, because you really have to hear people coming around.
You are afraid to fire your guns needlessly because everybody will hear it across the map and know what kind of rifle just fired, and like, oh, that was 300 feet to the southwest. There's some players over there. Let's go check it out.
Sure.
Like, there's certain sticks on the ground where you hear a snap. So if you're sneaking up on people,
I know exactly what that is and where that was.
There's groups of like ravens sitting on fence posts or sitting on the ground. If you get too close to them, they fly off, and you not only do they caw, and so you can hear them from a certain distance, but you can see the cloud of them in the sky and know exactly where someone's moving through.
Yep, exactly.
And I've been running around solo a little bit, and it's the most nerve-wracking goddamn thing.
It's a game that gets you your blood pumping, your heart racing, and when you make a play, it's like, wow, you feel that adrenaline like kick in.
It is the most rewarding game I've ever played because it's so hard to be good at it. When you make a play, it's like you just scored a fucking touchdown in the Super Bowl. Like, you are amazing, right? But yeah, ask Paul. Paul made a couple of good plays today actually, and then I killed him. So that was cool.
It's just a grenade. It happens.
It happens. Shit happens.
Shane killed John. he threw a concentrator bomb. It says a barbed wire bomb that basically explodes with barbed wire everywhere, so people can't go through things. He threw it on John, insta kills him, and then reses him in it, and he dies again.
Yeah, died twice in fucking one round. It was terrible.
And a game that like stats are kind of important to rank you, he just lost his 2 deaths for nothing right there.
For nothing.
Yeah. It's shooting in the game. It's not like any other shooter, right? It's slower. It's not like just whip around and you put it right the crosshairs on their head. No, you have to aim down sight. You don't have crosshairs. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a fun game. I recommend everyone try it at least once, just because I think it's a lot of fun.
But the people
sounds like a spiritual successor to DayZ.
Oh no.
Way different actually.
Way different.
Yeah, but I understand the comparison because I guess I could see that being similar.
You'd have to play it to feel the difference.
Yes.
I never played the latter, but it's just the description of, essentially PvE, PvP, and death being permanent, and the stakes and the stress and the time investment and the scale of intermediate player to advanced player being such a wide margin.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. An aspect.
100%.
I try to think of another game, John. Maybe you could, or Tom, another game that you played that's similar to this, because I feel to me it's like one of its only kind.
Well, like Carp was saying, it's a game where it has elements of a lot of other games, but the way it all comes together is played completely different. I mean, there's elements of, you can even go as to what's that game where you're always sneaking around? Shit, not Metal Gear Solid. Maybe it is Metal Gear Solid. But anyhow, it's a game where you want to sneak around all the time, but with that, you also have to be fast and you have to be extremely accurate and precise with your shots. So
I'm just trying to like give an example of another game like close to it. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like I don't
know of one.
I couldn't like really. It's one of its uniqueness. It's pretty much to what it is. Like,
yeah. My best round, the one where me and Paul took out 7 players, I was actually like physically sweating.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Is
Hey, Jake's here.
Jake's here?
Yeah, been here for a while.
Okay. All right, I didn't know the camera was working. All right, we're all here then, huh?
We are.
All
I'm
right.
the only one with my camera off. I apologize.
Oh, I gotta reconnect then. Oh, perfect. Well, there we go. All right, so we left off. You guys solved the puzzle here to get through. You dispelled the fire. You got through, and then John wanted to, go his normal way, fly over, angry the gargoyle bird things that were guarding the gate, battled them, took them down, and at like the end of that battle, the fire came back and blocked your path. You went and explored the tower. Didn't find much inside the tower. You went to the top, but those gold statues definitely intrigued Adamander and Gherkin. Meanwhile, the rest of the team went back down to I think your second floor of the tower, while these two tried to figure out how they steal the gold. Around the same time, I think Adamander and Seed both saw this big bird swooping down towards them.
Correct.
And we are starting. We're going to start. Let me clear this. We are starting.
Can I do anything before initiative?
It's on your initiative. So that's going to
Son of a
determine.
bitch.
That's what we're doing here.
There we go.
So basically, us in the tower
Hello.
have no idea what's going on.
Thank you.
So-
Right?
Paul, I can't see anything besides the tower. Is the creature there?
Scroll to the right.
I got to follow.
Well, I see my character. I'm right next to
Oh,
the
okay.
tower.
Oh,
But I
okay.
don't
Then
see
yeah, you've
anything.
got a dark vision problem or something.
Do you have dark vision?
Is it nighttime?
Oh, it should be daytime, right? This map's
Yeah,
on daytime.
I thought. Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
but you
we
might
were
not
on
have switched the settings from the encounter before, which was night.
Okay, I need big money.
It's dynamic. It's daylight mode on.
Say that.
What can't you see, John?
Why would you say that?
I can just see
Where
my
would-
character.
why would you say that,
And then the
Anime?
tower. Oh, there you go. It just that.
That it just had to
allowed
move it.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. I was like, you should be working.
I am going to say though.
Ooh.
Uh.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Oh.
Brother man.
Uh-oh.
that's not
Brother man.
right.
Right off the bat, why you gotta do us like
Come
that?
on.
Come on.
I don't know.
I mean, we're okay inside the tower. I
Yeah.
don't know about
Aw,
the other three.
Deed said you ain't shit. All right.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
This is all bad. Zeed Gherkin, and this is maybe the most serious you've ever heard Animander.
Alright.
I need it close to me, unharmed.
Gotta refresh.
Huh.
Refreshing.
Need what close to? Oh my God!
Come on. We gotta
Oh, I
refresh.
rolled
Sorry.
a 4.
Okay. I'm missing Z on here
Durkin just
too.
look to Zed, I guess, be like, oh man, Zed,
So.
what are you gonna do?
I don't see him.
All right.
Man.
These initiative rolls made me open a goddamn bottle.
Not I.
I had
All right,
Sean.
these first 4 minutes are gonna
Someone
determine.
didn't click their token.
I
How
did
much
since
is-
I had to move it. Remember?
I didn't click my token. It was me. I was bad. I'm sorry.
I know. John didn't either.
Oh,
I
You're
did.
good.
I moved it.
Please
I
don't
don't know, I
murder our friends.
I think we should re-roll. No, here we go.
All right, I'll re-roll it. If that's
No,
not
I
the
got
end of the
you.
world.
everything's fine if
I
it
got
gets
you.
to me.
If it gets to you.
Annie, baby. There's
Yeah,
no
that's-
guarantee it's gonna get to you.
I know. That's why the initiative just made me drink whiskey.
All right. So you guys inside
Cheers.
probably. I mean, unless someone's looking out the window, you can give me a perception check. Don't really
Well,
know this is coming down.
Wait, I thought you said it made this big caw sound, didn't you?
I said it's
Last
coming
time?
swooping. Did I make it say call sound? I don't think I did. I think I just saw it coming at you guys.
To be fair, I do not remember you mentioning a noise.
Yeah,
I
I
could've
think
swore
it's
you made a noise
it's coming
'cause
down
it was
at you.
supposed to scare us.
No,
But okay.
it's scaring you right now because it's swooping down and it's a big bird. By the way, the size
What?
that you guys see, it's gargantuan. It is not large. It is not. It is huge, like giant.
Can I make a knowledge roll? Because I
Yes.
have a lot of player knowledge about this thing, and I want to see what I can confirm. I know this isn't a beast, so like Arcana.
Let me look real quick. I think. I would say nature or Arcana if you want to do either.
Okay, yeah, because it's
I
not
know.
a. I know it's not a natural. All right. I would know at least what it is, if not
Yes.
a bunch of details.
You definitely know that let's see. They like they battled dragons back in the day, you know that kind of stuff. They're ancient. They're
Perfect.
they're like titans of they
If-
call them sky titans.
That helps
that's
me a
damn
lot.
scary.
That helps me a lot if I realize these were the things created by the god of the giants to battle dragons.
Yes.
Would I know any
I like
further
knowing that.
information with a 20? I get to add my proficiency to my
No.
roll.
You
With a
know
20?
they have really good sight,
Okay.
and you know that if they get a hold of you with their talons, they'll carry their prey away.
That sounds kind of familiar.
Get it on me.
Okay.
All right,
All right.
Zeed.
All right. So that's what we know. That's what we're gonna do. And then Animander, in character, you said you
I
want it
said
on you,
very
correct?
seriously, I need it unharmed near me. Whether you follow that or not, it's obviously it's on you, and it depends on what the hell it does. But that's what I say.
Okay. If that is what he says, I will take my turn to fly. Oh shit, that puts me in a tower. South of the tower.
Just fly in the tower.
I
Fuck
didn't
it.
mean to. I can't. It won't let me go any further south. But
Here,
I'm
let me.
going to be. Well, it won't let me because it has the whole other map right below it.
I got rid of it.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just say I'm over here. Yeah. So I am flying south, and I can't hold I will hold my attack until the creature attacks Animator. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
And I'll make a judgment call whether or not attack.
Okay. Um, Mercy, would there be anything reason why you would know this is coming?
No, I was bad. I didn't select my turn. I rolled a 4.
Oh, I thought I changed it.
It's
Yeah.
I would like to go now. I wish
All
I could
right.
help my friends.
So, let's see what it's gonna do. Wow.
So much for that perception you were talking about that they're really good at seeing.
Wow. All right, so you see it's diving in, and to put it into perspective, this is here. Oh, why I've got the wrong token. This is where you guys technically like are right here on the top of this tower, right? And it sees you guys, but also what it sees most easily are your horses.
Oh.
Cox.
It doesn't really see Gherkin under the statue, and it doesn't really see much of Automander, but it definitely sees these horses.
Is no care of them.
It swoops straight down, and it goes to attack the horse. And let's
We
see.
can't see any of that. Did it? Okay.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
so
You can't see any of this?
No,
I can't.
How do I get you
No,
guys?
I can't either.
Because you guys are on side. You know what? I'm
inside.
gonna take the whole vision off so you guys can see everything.
Yeah, the vision's not important anymore.
Yeah.
On this map, at least.
Taking it all off. There we go.
Donka donka.
Perfect.
Okay.
Should we just move our characters back to this main tower where the bird and horses are?
You can. I guess you can. Just remember where
Yep.
you are in that.
That's the first level, isn't it? Wasn't there 3
This is
levels?
the first level, second
Yeah.
level, third. So like, there's distance between to go over everything.
Gotcha.
So it swoops down at these horses, and it makes attack with its talons. Okay, that hits.
Well, which one is it attacking?
It's gonna attack this one. It
Okay.
kills that one, and then after it kills it, it goes to eat So it's just like it's eating that one right now, and it's just, and this horse kind of runs off a little bit away, doesn't really mind it. It's just eating this horse right now. Okay, Cassie, you're up.
Okay. Well, would my steed not tell me that that just happened? Because I have no idea there's a giant bird outside.
I mean, does it talk back to you?
So this is, we can communicate. I don't know. That's a good point.
You can talk to it, but does it talk back to you?
Well, did we hear anything when we were inside the tower, like a horse freaking out, or?
Yeah, the horses screamed. Yeah, that one neighed and then silent. And you could probably felt it land, like the tower probably rumbled a little bit.
Okay, in that case, I'd be like, what was that? I'd look at Mercy and Jade, and then I'd try to like run down the stairs, because I'm on the second floor, right? So we still need to get to the down the first floor. So can I move myself to the first floor? And then can I get, would I have enough movement speed to get outside? Or would I be like,
It'd probably take your whole turn to go all the way out from where you were.
okay, then I'd get outside.
Okay.
That's all I can do. Oh, I would tell Desponia to get the other horse and take the horse right next to it, and then stay together.
Okay. All right, Animator.
How tall is this tower?
This tower is. Let's see.
It says you can communicate with each other.
You can't. Okay.
Verbally or like psychically?
Telepathically.
There you go. Sweet.
Let me look at the tower. The roof is 40 feet high. So the top of, yeah, 40 feet up.
So, with me being 40 feet above it,
But you're not 40 feet above it. Remember, that thing is gigantuan.
Mhm.
So it probably almost, I would guess, probably
is
20 feet tall.
its head within 30 feet of me?
That would be close. I mean, when it like picks up before it comes back down, probably it goes in and out of that range for sure.
Okay. I'd wait until it was one of the times where it's head up and it's, swallowing fucking horse meat like a bird. And I would especially now that I look down and I see Cassia coming out, and I would yell out. Actually, I will wait to see if this works. Okay. Big money time.
Do you want inspiration? I'm sitting on one.
Yeah, use inspiration against Paul's save. Paul, give me a wisdom save before I even say what I'm casting.
Okay. And do I have disadvantage?
Yes.
Good save to ask from a
I'll take it
giant
off.
bird.
Yeah, there we go. Inspiration.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby, because guess what, son? No one attack it. And the rest of my turn, since this thing is friendly to me, I am hopping off the tower, casting Featherfall on myself, and drifting down near it.
Interesting.
Doop.
Okay. Well, it just says
Dude.
there's no limits on that spell, really.
Yeah, damn.
Nope.
Okay.
Damn. For an hour, we now have a rock. I guess we're flying to fucking.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's like Avatar
guess
Last
so.
Airbender.
Come get us, Strahd.
Well, it's perfect. We're
Right
down.
off
We're down
now?
one horse, so it can just take one in each claw, and then we all ride on its back, and here we go.
Wait, Tom, it says when the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you. So that
Oh
could,
yeah, no. Like, listen, it's still a problem, but we have an hour to figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Wow.
Nice, nicely done.
That's big.
Pretty
That's
sure
real
that's
big.
not the way that Paul thought that whole thing was gonna go.
Yeah, I was thinking now, like, oh,
What is he gonna do in an hour? Is the question.
Well, I'm reading up how inspiration can be used. That's why I'm just making sure you can use it
oh
against
yeah.
someone's
I didn't
roll.
even look. I just
You can spend it when making an attack roll, saving throw, or an ability check. Spending your inspiration gives you advantage on the roll. Additionally, if you have inspiration, you can reward another player for good role playing, clever thinking, simply doing something. I'm trying to
that's
think
pretty
why.
clever thinking.
Yeah, he could do. It's for your rolls. I don't know how you can give disadvantage to. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Is that something that inspiration can do? I don't necessarily know that it does.
Give another person, yeah, that's
It would say in the inspiration
Yeah,
rules
it would
if
say.
it could, but if
I don't see it. If you,
I don't know that we've ever used it that way before.
let me look again. This one.
But then it's not like this was something that Animander needed or could have used it for to give himself any kind of advantage on.
Trying to see. Because I don't know, like he wouldn't need the inspiration obviously to cast this spell, but I don't know if you can curse somebody with your inspiration in a sense to give them disadvantage. I don't know. Sorry, this is one of those slow moments where it's like,
Nope.
Nope.
It's all right.
it's
It's all
kind of
right.
like it's
I want
super
it right.
strong.
I'm just being super quiet because I am biased in this decision.
100%.
That's fair. He has to stand that. I think I've got my biases too, but I'm too good at being a devil's advocate.
I this is the only thing I would say as I pasted in here to say is it says if you have inspiration, you can expend it when you make an attack roll,
Yeah.
saving throw, or ability check.
It's Pathfinder where you can put it
Yeah.
against the. So
Everything does say spending your inspiration gives you advantage on the roll. It doesn't say anything about doing other people's. That's the only thing I would say against it. But saying for it, I mean, what's the difference between, helping us save ourselves from dying or helping us save, someone else from dying, right? It's kind of the same thing. You're giving it to somebody else one way or another. So I don't know, because if you are allowed to give it to your teammate to use, then that's where the argument can get a little gray.
So I can definitely give it to him, like here. If you have inspiration, which I did,
Yeah.
you can reward another player, which would be Tom, for good role playing, clever thinking, which or
Clever thinking.
doing something exciting.
Yeah.
So if I give this to him, we've been talking about this at work a little bit. Like, man, how are we going to do this? This is crazy. And he's been telling me, and I'd be like, but I didn't notice that I had inspiration, and I did, and I was like, oh, okay, well, this will give you a little extra
Yeah.
something. So I definitely can give it to him, but I'm actually reading right now. Can a player give his inspiration to another at any moment? That's sort of up to a GM call.
Well,
I definitely can give it to him, but can I give it to him?
I would say the rules.
we have
So
been
how
trying to
about
play
this?
rules as written.
Yeah.
How about this, Paul? How about this? To make it fair, just do one roll. One third this third roll, and whatever it is, it is.
Well, I mean, you obviously wanted to
You
reroll. I get where you're trying to go
rolled
for
a
that.
22
no,
I
already.
know.
because
But-
well,
That's
technically,
what he
because-
rolled.
I'm just
Yeah, but I
checking
mean-
because if I go with how it intended, obviously you have a monster for you guys as a pet, which is great. But I'm making sure that we can actually do that with inspiration. That's all I'm trying to check. If we can't, and I don't think we can.
Okay.
I don't think we can either.
I don't think we
All right.
can.
I
I'll tell
agree.
you what though. Since he put it out there that make a roll with disadvantage, and that's what we're going to use the inspiration for. Before you made the roll, and you said all right, and you went with it at that point and made the roll, then maybe that does discount the good roll and the bad roll,
That's what I was saying.
and a
Yeah.
single neutral roll would be called for, in the interest of fairness,
Because technically it had already been
in the interest
okayed.
of justice.
Well,
Yeah.
I just was double checking because I figured it'd fail in the first
We-
place. But
We start my turn over.
Yeah, right?
I
Hard reset.
So I guess for a ruling for going forward, are we going to allow it to be used for to give to disadvantage for other creatures?
I don't think that's how it works. Period.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright, so
cool.
so
Then,
from-
Jane, I do not need your inspiration.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
You save that for when you get eaten.
And as far as the whole like giving inspiration in the moment before the fact, the way I play it is if you give some kind of encouraging words or something, or you do something in that's you can inspire somebody in the moment. So I can see it playing out that way totally fine. I have no problems preemptively having to give that away now. I think you can role play it where it's gonna be like, I got this, you know.
Okay.
All right, and so the argument is you guys want another roll. Okay.
I
didn't-
only make the
I-
argument for a reroll because originally you did say that okay, you have it disadvantaged because of his inspiration. So we all were under the impression that that was going to be okay. So that's why we all got excited.
All right. I guess I compromise.
That would be my personal argument.
No
for just-
inspiration, regular flat roll.
Yep.
All right. It was a learning
Winner
moment.
takes all.
Compromise on both sides.
Yes.
Big money, no whammies. Turn off the game, Genie.
It's off. It was pretty even on that one.
It was very even.
It
Yeah.
was very well split. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It's a toss up.
I'll just hover over this button a little bit longer so we watch.
God.
All right, there it goes. It
Damn.
passes.
There it is.
That's pretty definitive right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. Add a
Don't
little
worry,
drama.
Totally
yeah.
good play though. Nicely
Yeah.
yep.
Don't worry, everybody. That was my only 4th level spell slot. Um,
Hey, the
Hold
day
on.
that does work, it's gonna be amazing.
yeah.
So- Does it know that you cast a spell at it? If it failed?
I mean,
Probably. It's a charm spell. So, yes, I am drawing its attention.
Okay.
Hey, look at me. I'm playing something on my lute, trying to get it to look at me, and I didn't like what it seed.
Okay.
let's see.
I will still, because I am not thrilled. Animander is also like leaning over, looking down at it, making noise
Okay.
as part of casting the spell. Animander would still be pretty obvious. I will still. No, I can't cast it like that. Okay, never mind. That is my turn.
Did you still do Featherfall in front of it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
Just wanted
that's
to confirm.
no.
No. Nope, I'm hanging out at the top still.
Yep. All right, Gherkin.
All right, I guess we will go through this whole thing.
Sorry, Tom.
No, do not be.
That was fair. That was more than fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
It's a great
unfortunate.
move. Would have been very clutch.
That would have changed this dramatically.
You still just insist on rolling high on your saves against me. I see how it is. It's fine.
I gave you one of both. I gave you a high and a low.
I don't think it's your kind of night, huh?
Yep. It's a roller coaster tonight.
All right, Gherkin boy.
All right. So seeing that, I don't know if Gherkin can even tell whether or not Animator pulled off what he was trying to do.
I think I would say, like, as it looked up, I was like, Gherkin, I don't think this worked.
Okay. So we
I was gonna say, yeah, I probably hear an uh-oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hey, no one
I'm
attack!
sweating.
Oh,
I'm
attack it! Attack
stressing.
it!
I don't know. I think for a second, like I light up the fireball, and I think I don't want its attention like that, way up here on this tower alone. And I close my eyes and I shake my hand this way, and I try this.
Ooh.
Banishment. What is this?
I need a charisma save.
That gives us some breathing time.
Put him in the shadow realm.
Pulling out the big guns.
Mhm,
Nice.
mhm.
I mean, it gives us a minute to get the hell out.
To either get away or be standing
Okay.
right there ready to fucking nuke it.
This poor bird was just like.
It
How
ate our
many-
horse.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Do you know how much gold it would get away with if it carried one of these horses off into the mountains? No, we're not going to let that happen.
Gherkin, is that the one that had a grand on it?
Whoa.
Wait, did it fail it? It failed it.
Mhm. Item distasteful.
Oh.
An item distasteful to the target.
Wait, say that again?
Oh, he's still gonna look at your material component.
Oh, get ready to hear a rant from Matt.
Here we
Don't worry
go.
about it. Don't worry about it.
An item distasteful to the target. Okay.
This
You
is
could use
Gherkin.
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 Gherkin as an
Gherkin's
item.
That's
distasteful.
so easy. Oh my god. You want to know what I've got in my pockets that would be
I was gonna say you
distasteful to
have to have
this guy?
something in your pocket.
Like every
scraping
fetid,
Gherkin.
rancid
What's
thing
Yeah.
that we've encountered along the way.
Oh,
I pull
probably
out
that thing.
Yawn. I pull out Yawn, the embalmed head of Yawn, and I'm gonna go ahead and use Yawn. Sorry, buddy. Thanks for the assist.
I'm pretty sure this thing is banished.
I didn't see the roll.
He rolled a 7.
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna be good enough.
So it's like it just disappears. Like
Yes.
The poor bird.
It's just
Yeah.
boom. It's all of a sudden floating in limbo, like
It goes
like
to another
when the
plane.
universe ends in Futurama.
We've got 1 minute.
White screen.
Wait,
Yeah, and he'll yell out. He'll be like, "I don't know, maybe a minute. I don't know if we want to get out of here or duck and cover or what. Make your choices fast."
We need to go.
And Gherkin starts running down the stairs and trying to get out of this tower.
all right.
Gherkin, we got to clear out that saddlebag.
Oh,
I don't know if you've got time.
I didn't even think about that.
No, just pull it off and throw it on the other horse. That's fine. Totally doable.
All right.
Okay.
Just a question of how far we can get.
So, do you tell everyone that we need to like double time it?
You'd see us running
Yeah.
down the stairs. Mercy's
well,
like,
you're-
what's going on?
Yeah, well, you're already down there, aren't you? Didn't you feather fall?
No,
down?
no.
Oh,
That
okay.
was only if I succeeded.
Okay. So then, yeah, I would. I'm gonna be like, we got like a minute. We gotta go now. And I'm yelling it off the parapet. Yeah.
I could theoretically carry one of you.
Yoink.
Could be Gherkin.
Gherkin, wasn't he
Realistically.
on a? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I would grab Gherkin and glide down. I probably wouldn't be able to fly, but I could glide. And so we would glide from the top all the way down to the bottom.
Did we lose a horse at some point?
Did you have
We
4?
started. We had 4.
Okay, then here. I didn't.
actually
I
ate
didn't
2.
remember. I couldn't remember if you had 4 or 3. So
I think we had 4 because one of us was sharing until Cassia could summon her own.
There you go.
Yep.
So now it worked out because I had my own. Now Gherkin doesn't have to share. Like awkwardly sit on a horse. Yeah.
Well, that's gonna change again.
Yeah, that was a problem for me. So this is better.
It's also a problem for me, odor-wise, since we shared the horse.
All
Mercy, I'll share a horse with you, and Gherkin can have his own.
We each have our own now, Anime.
No. The problem was me riding my own horse. I didn't know what to do with myself. It was too big for me.
right. Well done. With the rock, pretty simple,
Okay.
pretty easy, no big deal.
I don't know. We've got 50 seconds.
Are you guys running or what are you doing?
Running.
We could set up an ambush or run like hell.
I mean, I don't know if we can kill this thing. At least quicker before it can fly away, take one of us with it. I would vote run.
Yeah. McGurkin's already like his feet are spinning before you land him.
Yeah, I'd say like character-wise,
American
I'd say let's
style.
go. Player-wise, I'm like, I kind of want. That's probably a lot of XP.
Well,
But-
in this game, there's no XP. It's all milestone. So
Yeah.
doesn't matter
So-
what we do.
I'd
That's
say
true. If
let's-
this was the other game, you'd be like, "We're killing it. We're killing it. We're nuking
Yeah,
it. We're killing
yeah,
it. We're
yeah.
nuking it." But since that's
Yeah.
not the point, we have the option to live to fight another day.
I'd say that's like the biggest monster we've seen ever. So I don't
Oh,
think I'd be
God,
like, yeah,
easily.
let's fight this.
Yeah, exactly.
If we get away from this thing, I'll tell you guys my plan B.
So
If
I
it
would-
grabbed me.
I
Alright,
would.
so then
Yeah.
we're running, right?
Yeah.
North
let's
or
go
south? North, probably follow the river like we were already kind of planning on doing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I would say.
north to our original target, I think.
Which was
Oh,
the
wh-
village, right? Like
Yes.
there was a village where we saw Zed saw scarecrows walking towards it or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. I don't exactly remember, but yeah, we're going towards the village.
We're coming off a short rest, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we short rested after the rocks, did we? The gargoyles
No,
that
but
we
I think
killed?
we short rested before that, or did no? I didn't. Didn't we short rest inside here?
It's not, Matt, you're muted.
Carp, you're muted.
We short rested before we came inside the tower.
Yeah, we're
After
short.
the
Yeah.
gargoyles, before we kicked in the door.
Okay, yeah, that's what I
Okay,
thought.
so we
Alright.
did short rest. Okay.
All right, Paul, go ahead and make your perception check, and don't roll like a 20 for when this thing pops up all pissed off, and we're a mile away. But
A mile away in a minute? Damn.
yep,
So
we're on
well,
horses, and we're
realistically,
pushing them.
realistically, I'd probably could say you're around there. If you guys hustle, did everything, just really just jumped on the horses and ran. In a minute, that's probably about as far as I can imagine. And I think
Yeah,
that's
because
still.
we got to grab the saddlebag and
You
throw it on
gotta get
another
on
horse.
them. You gotta go. You gotta come down the
We gotta go down
tower.
the tower.
Where are you
Yeah.
giving us? Click that again. I didn't see.
Up to here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I would say that's about right. Yeah, around the bend and
Yeah.
moving as fast as we can. Yeah.
So you guys can go
Yeah.
ahead, move your characters over there. And then we'll see. We'll see what happens actually from here on. That's what we're gonna see real quick.
Come on, Gurkit, around the corner.
Oh, roll 20 is being slow. Come on, roll 20. There. Okay. All right.
Damn it.
It
Well, it also
slowly
has
comes
the
out
dead
of
horse
the.
in front of it, right?
It slowly comes out of the thing after like it was looking up at the tower as people are yelling things at
Probably
it,
still gonna blame me. I was yelling at it.
and you're not there. It's looking around. It looks down at the thing, and then it kind of cocks its head to the side and kind of thinks it hears the hustling of horses moving, and he's kind of cocked its head. And so it's going to take its turn just to fly. Just one here. Giant fly up in the air. And now it's about. Wow, it's one swoop. It goes all the way to 120 feet in the air now. Just one right off the ground. Right exactly where it was. And it's just hovering up there. Now you guys can give me a perception check to see if you see this.
I definitely see it.
My perception is terrible.
I have a passive of 18.
My
Okay.
perception's terrible.
I 100% see it. And he's fucking ginormous. Like, how do we not see it?
I mean, I don't see it.
I see
Okay.
it.
Jane, Adamander, All right, and John, if you go with just your passive, you hear it. You hear it like that in the air. All right. So this is where it is. The distance. Let's see what do we have here for distance. Okay, about 120 feet. I'm gonna say 120 feet up behind you and up in the air. You have the rock now. What are you guys doing?
I would say we just keep going. I don't
Faster,
see a
faster.
reason.
Yeah, go, 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 go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Faster,
mean,
faster, faster.
So if
I'm
we
ready
all,
if it gets closer, but
Well-
right
well,
now,
what's a horse's speed?
60 feet.
50 feet. Okay, so if we are quadruple moving, because you can do that in a turn, yeah? If you're hustling, that's 200 feet around. Didn't you say 50?
I was actually just looking up. It's I'm actually looking at the horse stat block right now. It's 60 feet.
Oh,
Yeah,
60 feet. Okay.
You should have it all in your thing. I think I put it in your players.
So I would say we just quadruple move, and so that's 4 times our speed. And I can fly at 50, so I'm moving 200 feet a round.
So your plans to try to outrun it?
And just run, yeah. We're not
Yeah.
hurting it. There's no reason for it
Yeah,
to
Turkey
attack
bought
us.
a farm, and I
It
think
has food right below it. There's really no. Yeah, but we'll see.
Okay. All right. So you guys are gonna get a whole turn, and can you quad move on a horse?
that's
Da-
what I was.
I think dash is
trying to
just double
figure out.
movement. I think it's just double
Quad
moving.
move might be Pathfinder rules.
I
yeah,
think
quad
it
moves
is.
Pathfinder.
I-
it
It's
is.
double.
Yeah, you're
Double,
going.
okay.
You guys as a horse can
100.
move 120 feet in a turn.
Yep.
You're still
Yep.
muted, I think.
We can get 120 feet of movement around just like it can.
Perfect.
That's without
Okay,
it
yeah,
having
there
to
you go.
dash.
Yeah, it can double move though and catch up to us.
If it wants to. I mean, it was just
Yeah.
like ported out to a demi-plane for a whole minute. It might be a little confused. It's just a fucking beast after all. I don't know.
Okay, so you guys
If he came
dash.
back and was like, "Who just did that to me? I'm going after him," I'd be like, "That's
Yeah,
pretty
just-
sentient for a giant bird." I don't know.
Yeah.
Especially one that's got a dead horse right in front of it.
Could it
That's-
talk? I mean, maybe we could have tried to like talk to it. We would have
Let's,
got this
uh,
entirely wrong.
Could have.
It's supposed to be a role-playing encounter.
Right. Exactly.
Gherkin, do you have any illusions left?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Better than
Oh, yeah.
minor?
Oh yeah. Silent image.
So
There you
you're
go.
240 feet away.
What's the range? How far away can you cast that?
I'll look it up. 60 feet.
Throw that.
So I
into-
can do a lingering horse.
No, Gherkin put a dragon over there.
Oh, all right.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Are we like yelling this at each other?
How big can I
I'm
do
yelling
that?
it at Gherkin.
Because
All right.
Animander's the one that
They
knows that
shared a horse.
They fight dragons.
15-foot cube. It's not going to be a very big dragon. It's like a young wormling, I guess, or my best version of what I think that looks like. Has Gherkin ever seen a dragon? I don't think so. We haven't fought any here in Strahd land,
Some
so
shitty
Alright,
illustrated version.
it's yeah, you know, it's like it's an iguana with these like
With with wings like mine.
yeah.
Hot
I saw one once in like a rich guy's atrium, and so I know what an iguana looks like. I could do that.
Throw some wings on that puppy.
Yeah, I'm on it. You got
Okay,
it.
then I will make. I will see where he's aiming, and I will get as close as I can and make what I hope is the sound of a dragon as well.
Okay.
So we've got an image, and I will put out a sound of a.
Perfect.
I hope that sounds good.
Sounds just as good as it looks.
Are you doing it up in the
I
air,
am
like
putting-
flying?
I'm putting it in Discord what he made. It's fucking awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
if you actually look at those, are paper wings tied onto a
Yeah.
fucking iguana.
That's pretty great. Yep.
Is this in
The
the,
mighty dragon.
are you doing this up in the air?
The dragon?
Yeah.
Yes. It would be about maybe 30 feet. I can do 60 feet away. So arc that, 30 feet up, 30 feet back. kind of away from us.
Okay. So this
Like
map
over
really.
the path or over that gate or the
Okay.
bridge. That's a bridge over there.
Yeah, if this is proper measurement and everything, then yes, I can actually draw it.
Well, before we actually do that, because I remember we were saying the map was backwards. Do we have to cross the bridge to go along
This is so
bank?
this is the south side pretty much of that river
Okay.
that you're trying to
Oh.
follow.
Okay.
This is
Alright,
the
so we were
south
good.
side. Yeah.
I'm sure we're
Okay. There's the flying. Okay. Okay, so you guys
Oh,
cast
well,
that
I
on your
was
going
horses
for it, but-
as you're running. Jane, you give it a sound,
Yep.
and you see the bird on the air, and you see it fly kind of towards you guys, and it kind of glides and swoops down to the right towards that. Did you put that like directly over the thing or like near it, like near these like little towers, statues?
Oh, are those statues over? Are these
Yeah.
statues here like
Yeah.
right over it?
That's
or...
what's over it. Yeah.
I wouldn't want to put it right over some fresh statues. It might be like 5 feet up ahead of that.
Gherkin cares about the landscape here.
No, it's not the landscape. It's the last experience we had with statues
Oh, okay.
20
okay.
minutes ago.
No, maybe we want that then.
All right.
Yeah.
So you throw it over there, right?
Yeah.
And you see it go. It's going straight for it. It's dive bombing it now to pick up speed to make an attack on this thing. And then suddenly you hear a crash. If anyone looks to see what happens, it goes through the image into those statues and completely takes off one of them. As it kind of crushes down, it starts tumbling a little bit, and you lose sight of it as it kind of falls down into the ravine as the statue crumbles a little bit, and you just hear a cry of the rock screaming a little bit when it makes contact. And meanwhile, you guys are just booking it. You're just
Yeah, we're
going.
all on
You're
that.
going. You don't see besides the dusts from that, you don't really see it again come back up. It's going, and then maybe like a minute back, you look back, you still don't see signs of it. You're pretty confident it's distracted or lost interest in chasing, or even realizing that you got away.
Perfect.
I
But
think we lost it.
there is definitely structure damage to that now.
We got to cross it at some point. We're gonna be back over here.
We broke the bridge.
Okay. All right. So then we're gonna go
Minor
to
problem.
the big map now, as you guys have successfully evaded the rock.
All right. I'm actually
Dwayne.
not going to tell you guys my plan B because we're
It
gonna
might
end up.
not happen.
We're probably gonna end up fighting that thing later.
So this is where you all were, and you guys made it through here. For the sake of it, we're gonna say you're on this side of the trees, following this ridge.
Makes sense.
All this is really cold, icy mountains.
Perfect.
Okay. Sorry about that. I know it was a little clunky, but I think that's
Hell no, dude.
I'll call that a
wait.
success.
Are you
Worked
kidding?
Oh, that worked out. That was cool.
Level 8.
Would have been better if you had charmed it, and we could have ridden that thing. That would have been a
Hey.
lot better, but
Well,
They gave that
Still
second
enough.
wisdom save. He could have totally easily failed it, and he could have had your giant
I know, that would've been
flying
sweet.
bird.
It was
Don't worry,
definitely fair in the end.
Yep.
Next time we do that thing, then we can charm it and we'll just ride it straight into Ravenloft. It'll work out
Boom.
great.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
I like that.
crash right through the throne room window,
Yep.
Yeah,
like the
Exactly.
A-wing going into the Star Destroyer.
precisely.
All right. So we're coming off kind of midish, late midday. You could, John, your recollection, you could definitely get there before dark if you just kept
Okay.
going kind of at the pace you're going. And you could kind of guide them since you've had a lay of the land, so you're not going to get worried about getting lost or going the wrong way. You know,
Right.
if you just follow this, you're going to run right into it.
Perfect.
Give me, let's see, Mercy. Give me a D20 roll.
Big money, no whammies.
Perfect.
Okay.
Very average.
So you make it. You guys are about to, let's say, around here now. Didn't take too much travel. You can't go your full pace after getting away from the rock because of, you know, you don't want to go too far, fall off a cliff, things like that. There's no road, no path. You get to this point where I'm gonna have to put you guys on a new map in a second here, and you can kind of overlook the marsh now. It's kind of getting more level with the river. It's not a cliff anymore. You're kind of getting down to the point where it's just overran, like the river overtook the area. Let's bring you to this. See if it worked. Right. Can you guys, let me put you on the map now. So you guys will be coming in down here.
I see just the big black.
I know I haven't put you on yet. Let me see.
Okay.
He's putting us on there.
Gotcha.
But even when you put me on there, Paul, I can't see. Just so you know.
It's a really
There it
big
is.
map, by the way, so you're gonna have to zoom in.
Okay.
So you guys should all be down here. Actually,
Yep.
you know what? I'm gonna make the map.
Still black for me, but I do see my token, and I can move my token.
Same.
Oh, it might be dark vision. If it's nighttime, I cast dark vision all the time, every night.
There we go.
Every night. So.
All right. So you're way down here, several hundred feet away from the village.
Okay.
You guys are approaching from this direction. You can see the water kind of going in and out, and you'd see it's the terrain now, especially with the horses, they can't move as freely. They're sinking a little bit every step. Their hooves go a little deeper. You're kind of much more of a slower pace from here on out. You would definitely consider all this from here difficult terrain because it's that marshy. I wouldn't say warm, but it's not as freezing as where you guys were.
Good news for us, Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Difficult terrain does not slow our movement, because I am a ranger.
Okay.
Nice,
You just
that's right.
everyone's good at walking in the mud with you. Okay, got it.
Apparently, hey, it's magic, right? That's what magic
Listen
does.
to what the bird says
Yeah.
about the mud.
Yeah.
Exactly. Hey,
Yeah.
it says, while traveling for an hour or more in your chosen terrain, which is this terrain, difficult terrain does not slow your group's travel. Your group cannot become lost except by magical means. You remain alert to danger even when you're engaged in another activity.
Wait, your
And you
favorite
can
terrain
move
swamp?
stealthily- No, I am forest. This is forest, is this not?
No, you're in the
Swamps are
swamp
in
now.
forest?
You're in the marsh. This is
How-
the marsh.
Alright, fine. Fair
But
enough.
I like it though. But it's not going to really affect you guys. You're just moving slower than you used to be. Like you're not on stable ground anymore. All right. So you guys going to keep going towards it, or how are you going to approach from here on out? You're going to leave the horses. You're going to take the horses in with you. What are you doing?
Yeah, we can't really leave the horses. Can we?
No, I wouldn't leave the horses.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we're just moving really slowly.
Not
Yeah.
after what just happened on the mountain.
yeah,
Yeah, we only have 3.
it saved our life.
Okay.
I
So
think we just slowly make our way through the swamp of sadness.
yeah, you guys start approaching it. The dirt and the grass
No good, man.
turn to marsh as the solid ground dissolves into spongy earth, pockmarked with stands of tall reeds and pools of stagnant water. A thick shroud of fog covers all. Scattered throughout the marsh are old peasant cottages, their walls covered with black mildew, their roofs mostly caved in. These decrepit dwellings seem to hunker down in the mire, as though they have long since given up on escaping the thick mud. Everywhere you look, black clouds of flies dart about, hungry for blood. I don't know why you would know that, but they are hungry for blood. The fog is much thinner on the far side of the river, where light flashes amid a dark ring of standing stones. So that, you see, is over here. You see that way over there.
Zeed, whereabouts did you see the scarecrows?
I don't think it was in this town. We haven't reached the main town yet, have we, Paul?
It was headed this direction from coming
okay.
from the east. So he didn't see it in the town, but he saw it headed here.
Okay. Well, we would head in. Everybody's nervous about being the first one to say that, but we would try to look for the calmest part of the water here to try to wade the horses through.
Yeah. Most of this water is not even moving. That you see right there, it's just still. You are approaching right here, where you're headed towards. It's like a remains of a mansion that was built on higher ground. It's been reduced to just piles of stone and rotting timber. Empty arched windows stare at you. South of the ruins, an untamed garden. So these are like the ruins right here, and this is the garden that you guys are approaching right here.
10-foot squares?
These are 100-foot squares.
They're what?
100-foot squares. This
Yeah,
is a big
use the
city.
measurement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like
Wow.
you're pretty
Whoa.
far, but you're still approaching.
That's a huge mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, at least I would, and I assume everybody else, cross the river at a slow-moving narrow point. Might as well head towards the mansion.
Feet on the side. Do.
I'm still flying, so.
Yeah, you just see the unkept garden down there. It's pretty just rotten. If you want, you can give me any. Let's go nature. I guess nature would tell you the time, or history.
I would go history. Let's see.
Gherkin doesn't make knowledge checks. What you guys looking at?
Just
Very-
some plants. They're kind of dead. Seems
Very
weird.
old.
Yeah.
The remains don't look like the other places you've been to here. It looks like pre-Strahd's reign, like the type of buildings and things. That's what you get from that.
Huh.
Might have been the nicest part of this hick country. Terrible hayseed rundown dump.
Garbage.
And it will be again, eh, Animander?
This place is very.
Gherkin, I found our house. If we don't want to take over the castle, we can rebuild this.
You can have it.
Yeah.
Jane, actually, where you are, give me a perception
You know how
check.
hard it is to lay foundation?
What was
The
that?
In a
swamp?
swamp, no less. Yeah.
Oh God.
Give me a perception check, Jane.
Damn it.
All right.
More than a 10.
You don't see
I
anything.
got a passer. You want
But-
that?
You don't see anything, but you hear Ah. Ah.
Everyone be quiet. I think it's a goat.
Yeah,
Hear
it's
that?
just a goat.
And
There's
a
something here.
couple
I am
more
hungry.
you hear. You know the general direction is kind of to more your northeast. Can't pinpoint it exactly, but that's what you hear, kind of echoing through the fog and then
Somewhere over here. And I point that general direction.
Gherkin, how long has it been since you had goat meat?
Oh my god! How many days have we been here?
I don't even know what a day is anymore. I'm just talking about 2020.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
and Zeke in front of you. In front of you, you see what looked to be like the remains of an old church. Through the fog, you see the empty shell of an old stone church. Behind it, you can kind of see the cemetery. Half the cemetery is kind of sunk into like the swamp.
Oh, basically walking through it, it doesn't look like there's anything of interest here, right? Why did we want to come to this crap hole town in the first place? Rumors of scarecrows? What are we doing here? We're back on our we're on our way to Valiki to get silvered weapons, right?
Correct. And this was on the way because we were going north.
All right.
Um,
Happy to pass right through and forget it ever existed.
you were told
I guess
about
we can
this
keep
place a little
moving,
bit.
right?
Remember the crows? The crows? They told you that they've been under attack by something from this direction. That's I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, probably not goats though. So
No.
I think we're all right.
Cassia and Animander, you guys see to kind of your east, your left, basically, like a monument type built structure,
Look at this
and
monument.
it's like standing above the. It's this
Structure.
way. I'm sorry, to your west. My bad.
Oh, that.
Yeah, yeah. It's above the marsh. It's kind of standing up and raised to be protected from being overtaken by that.
Does it actually look interesting?
You'd have to get closer to it if you wanted to see more of it, but it's definitely like a statue of a person. It looks female from there. That's pretty much all you could tell.
Oh, then I'd swing towards it.
I was like, I think Animander might be more
It's already
interested
on
in
its way.
it. I'd go with him.
Wanna
I'd go
check
with
it
him.
out, yeah.
Okay,
These are 100-foot squares, so we're all like meh,
you're all around it now.
right up on it.
Hidden by the
Guys,
fog.
stay
Yep.
300 feet apart.
Hidden by the fog and elevated a few feet above the surrounding marsh is a raised plot of land, barely 10 feet on a side, enclosed by a disintegrating iron fence. In the center of the plot is a life-size stone monument carved in the likeness of a kneeling peasant girl clutching a rose. Although her features are gray and weather-worn, she bears a striking resemblance to Irina Kuliana. Carved
I knew
into the
it.
monument's base is an epitaph.
What was that last little bit, Paul? You kind of cut out, at least for me.
Carved into the monument's base is an epitaph.
Can we read it?
You literally cut out at the key moment again.
Yeah.
Exactly the same place. Yeah.
Is my thing being stupid? An
You're
epitaph.
not okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. It's just great. It was
I think my
classic.
headset's dying.
So what does it say? I would go close enough to read it.
Marina taken by the mist.
Wait. Sorry. Is it Marina and then take him by the mist? Like, is it Marina capitalized and then take him by the mist all lowercase, or is that her name?
Here.
So is it? It's not a grave, right? It's just a monument, or is it a grave? Is it a grave?
I think it's a monument. I don't know.
It's
Detect magic. Out of curiosity.
no magic.
Okay.
Can I give a perception check to see if there's anything hidden about this thing?
Okay. You walk around
Yeah, I'd look at it pretty closely and
and it looks
poke
like
and
the
prod at it.
base of it. Not that you can see, like there's like a crack that you could probably put something in there, or it could cover something, but you don't see, like you can kind of see in it. You don't see anything in there. But you think someone could use it as a stash if you wanted to, but you don't see.
I would take my dagger and probe in there to see if anything was in there.
You put it in between the little gape and the gash, and you see you're not hitting anything. It's just space. Almost, you're actually kind of cleaning it out a little bit. Get some of the gunk out of there.
How big is the statue?
10 feet wide, 10 feet tall. It's just like a little.
That's too big for me to pull it over.
And it said Irina taken by the mists?
Marina.
Marina.
Yeah, not Irina. Different
Taken
name.
by the mists.
Different name, or did she lie?
Taken by mists.
So the lady that Strahd loved was named, was it Tatiana?
Yep, that's correct.
Yeah, Tatiana. And then we have Irina. So this is somebody completely different.
But she
Marina.
resembles Irina.
Just remember, yeah.
Not different.
And her name is very similar to Irina.
Yeah, interesting.
What happened to that? Don't we have a doll also that looks like Irina /
Yes.
the other girl?
Yeah, we told the toy maker that we'd protect him, and then we immediately left him.
yeah. Where's that doll? We pulled the doll out and compared it to the statue. Is it uncannily similar as well?
It's very similar, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not the same. It's the same girl.
Lack of any ideas at all. Can I shove the doll in there?
Sure. I mean, how hard are you pushing it in there?
Not all the way. I want to be able to get it back out if nothing happens.
Okay.
Like leave an arm hanging out.
You try to wiggle it in. You try to cram it in there. You look up to see if anything's changed. Nothing seems to happen.
Gergen looks at Cassia and Mercy. Which one of you is wielding a hammer again? Neither one of you?
I think I've got one. What do
Well,
you
come
have?
on.
I have a tree cutting axe, I think.
No, that was the last grave. This one we need a hammer.
You wish me to deface this grave with a hammer?
We don't know that it's a grave per se, but there may be something under it.
Your detect
Also-
magic didn't get anything?
No.
I am writing a note.
And I'm guessing we circled around the whole monument too, right? Not just stood right in front of it.
Sure.
Yes. Tom was pretty specific. I think he said he walked around it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Pull the doll back out. Pull out a piece of parchment. Write out a note. My most flowery looking handwriting. Fold it up nicely. Slide it into the crack.
I like it.
Okay.
Hey, Zed.
Mm-hmm.
This is a pretty swampy area. Do you see any recent footprints or anything nearby?
I don't know. Do I?
I don't know.
What's
I'm not very good at it. I'm not a hunter.
That would be a question for
Matt
DM.
got it.
He didn't say I saw anything, so I would assume I
No, you
didn't.
see the
I
church.
have like I said, I have a passive of 18, so
You have the mansion. You have the church. You have this monument. That's pretty much really what you guys can really discern of any interest where you are right now.
So it's just a ruined town with this like memorial statue.
Yeah, kind of. But you can go in these buildings. They're not
Yeah,
completely
there's way more
leveled.
town to explore and
Yeah.
poke around.
It's like this mansion you could see broken down, but you can actually physically go in that if you wanted to.
I mean, we might as well explore a little bit because we're not going to get too much further before nightfall, and we're not going to want to like.
Yeah, we'll
might
find the
actually
nicest
be-
digs to hold up in.
Sure, why not? Let's hole up in the former home of one of Strahd's fixations. I'm sure this will be absolutely fine for
What
everyone.
part of this fucking place isn't the former home of some fixation of that?
Animander, what did we see
we're finding
Animander
out
put something in the
right
crack?
Yeah, you would have seen him, and if anybody asks, he would happily inform you of what he wrote.
But do we want to stay here with
Well,
that
I
note in there?
But I didn't tell you until after it was done.
There was no stopping him. That's the important part.
I suppose the question now is which one of them you'll bed first, Strahd or Irina?
Which one gets us out of this place?
I'd like to go.
Why is it an either
Right.
or?
Yeah. Both is good.
Okay, no los dos.
Following Mercy, it looks like Mercy's going to explore.
Yes, I would love to go poke around this mansion.
Okay.
Well, dinner is fixated on a woman made of stone.
You you can walk into like one of the.
Which reminds me of you, Mercy.
Hey!
I don't see it.
What was
It's because you a
100
cold bitch.
feet away.
The statue didn't have horns. Oh.
You walk
That's
into
great.
the
great.
the mansion with where one of the walls has kind of been, crumbled and let down, and you go in, and you can see the remains of what used to be a really nice place. You can still see some of the furniture still being like decomposed and broken, laying around. You're kind of in like one of like the dining area of it right now, a giant hall, and a lot of the holes in the walls right there you see are where the windows would have been that would have been overlooking and where the sunlight would come in. When a time when this place had sunlight, so windows like this made sense.
Are there portraits on these walls? Can we tell who lived here? Was it Marina and her family, or was it somebody else?
Going through a little bit more, you would see pictures that could resemble more of like government official status for this person. You'd think this would probably be like the burgomaster's mansion for this town, is what you're in. You didn't find anything specifically that looked like Marina. What you could tell was from these faded portraits. You could barely see what's intact that's survived this long, basically, of that. But you walk around the mansion for a little bit, and right in front of you, Mercy, a figure starts to materialize, kind of like foggish material. Ghosts take shape in the fog, assuming the form of a giant of a man. His features mutilated and his entrails hanging out like frayed ropes.
Yeah.
Despite the intimidating presence, the apparition has a cringing light in his eyes. Why do you invade my home? Be
Excuse me. Sorry, dude.
No, that was in character. That's
Be
I mute
gone.
before that happens.
Jurgen was eating something.
I mean, he probably would be. Let's be real.
Yeah, exactly. God damn it.
Couldn't have planned that any better.
Exactly what I was thinking, Cassia. We are here for shelter, sir. We do not mean to invade your space.
Why are you here, though?
We are here to kill Strahd and end the darkness that has settled over Barovia.
The light that you saw kind of in his eyes kind of glowed a little brighter when you said that.
Who were you? What was your name?
I'm Ulrich.
Ah, I think we have heard of you, my friend.
Yes, I was the burgomaster of Beres before Strahd.
What happened to you?
I have been trapped here since we killed Marina.
Since you killed Marina,
sorry, what?
Uh-oh.
Strahd was trying to take her. And before he trapped her for eternity, we decided to kill her so her soul will finally be at rest.
I see. That was merciful of you.
It's what she asked of us.
And now you remain here, unable to rest.
It's my punishment from Strahd.
Sir, we've been given a prophecy by a woman who read some cards for us. We think perhaps if we can resurrect your corpse, would you fight beside us?
I would if I thought that was possible. It's been so long, I don't think there's anything left to resurrect.
I understand. How might we help you get to rest?
Uh, Hold on.
I don't know.
Yes,
I didn't read that far.
it's in a different section.
You asked really good questions, Mercy. Good job.
Yeah. Oh, this is great. I love how
Why?
Mercy's so matter of fact.
Mercy's very direct.
Yes.
No beating around the bush for Mercy.
Like they killed Marina and she was like, oh yeah, oh, good job. That's perfect. Way
I
to
see.
go.
Okay. I understand. Gotcha.
That was probably the right thing to do. Yeah, way to go.
Good call, y'all.
Okay. don't know how he would know this. That's the weird thing. If oh, if
I can
I
phrase the question differently if it helps you.
if I could see Marina for one last time, to know we did right, that could break the curse.
I think, my friend, it has been a long time since your Marina left this earth. But if I am not mistaken, she walks again, and we hope to save her from Strahd this time.
You, she's back. His light grows a little bit more.
Like you, she seems to be trapped in this cycle, unable to escape, as the rest of us are.
Poor soul. Give me a persuasion check for him. If you do well enough, you're convinced him that she does exist and that hope. Yeah, give me.
No, but no pressure on that at all.
Mhm.
Do you, do you have any proof?
Yeah, I take out the doll.
There's
Yeah,
a toy
I don't know
maker who
if
made a
we
likeness of
wandered
her.
up to this conversation or not, but
I mean, I'll
Yeah, no,
call you
I
over.
was-
I'll be like, hey, can you bring the doll?
there's a 30% chance Gherkin's got a hand in both puppets, and he's basically like kind of making out like, oh, my beloved.
I feel like Mercy would have to call you guys in anyway, so you don't just come in here guns blazing and like attack this ghost.
Our ghost, get it!
Who you guys talking to? It's like drafty as hell in here, huh? What's that?
Oh man, you already killed that guy.
Gherkin actually walks through the fogged figure.
Go first, talk later.
Do we see him? Do you have a picture of him?
There's like a raspy wind. Is anybody else hearing that?
Gherkin, don't be rude. Say hello to Ulrich.
Ulrich, is this the form of the one you seek?
There's a toy maker who lives in one of the villages here. He made this likeness of the woman who now lives, who we believe to be the reincarnation of Marina.
It's true. You speak the truth. Save her, and I will be free.
We
And he
will
kind
do
of-
our very best.
He slowly fades from like the feet up as he kind of goes back to fog, and he's gone.
Did he tell you guys where he buried his gold or anything first?
No, Gherkin, he did not.
Come
Actually,
on!
he did say that it was somewhere within 1,000 feet of where we stand now. I'm sure you can find it.
Really? All right,
Really?
all right. I'm looking.
You have to dig a lot of holes.
Gherkin's gonna go off wandering.
In the mansion or outside? Where are you going, Gherkin?
I guess I'll from here. I'll poke off to this circle here. That's about as far as I'll get.
Okay.
100-foot squares.
So you go out there, and that's more outside, and you actually see the goats now in that circle. There's
Oh, yeah.
several
Right.
goats in the circle running around in there. Then you look at the fence that's keeping it in. It's spaced out on each pillar about 10 feet, are human skulls
Yeah.
all the way around.
Which way are the skulls facing? Out or in?
Out.
Guys.
And there's about 50 of them
50
all the
of
way
those skulls.
around.
How many
Jeez.
goats are there in the pen?
Like 10.
Who's keeping goats out here
I was gonna ask the same
and
thing.
killing people?
Wait, so the people are like basically like a post? Like they look like
Skulls on
like
top of the post.
Okay.
It's not. These are wild goats.
Would there be a check to roll to discern like what, like specifically, like is this giant shit, or like you
Oh,
know what?
like,
Are
to
these
believe it?
weregoats? Are they eating the people? What is the deal?
You know, yeah.
I hate weregoats.
The worst.
There's no, like, give me a perception check for one, and then you're trying to say if you disbelieve this.
No, not. I don't think that it's an illusion. I'm just my suspicion upon seeing this, like, and Gherkin's got limited experience, but as a goblin, like giant lore is going to be something that's going to be part of his culture. He sees this and he's like, is this some country giant shit? Is this some bugbear shit? What is going on here? Like,
You see the fences and the skulls. The goats aren't leaving the area, even though you notice where the gate would be. There is no gate. Like, there's nothing keeping these goats from like escaping other than they're just
but
staying there.
fear.
They're just in the pen, like, so.
I don't trust
Very
that.
well-behaved goats.
I've seen enough not to trust that at all.
So yeah. And then do you call everybody else over? Do you guys all go to the pen of goats with the skulls?
Yeah, I'm flying right outside of it.
That's where they
Check it
check
out.
out.
Okay.
Jane, you're emo. Go in there.
I love skulls. I bet I could make a sweet necklace out of one of these.
Some skulls is pagan all day. You're on you're on good ground.
Yep. I don't know. Let's see. Circle of skulls. Bunch of goats in the middle.
I mean, if it pretty much says "Don't touch my fucking goats,"
Yeah.
I don't know thieves can't or anything, but I'm pretty sure I get the message.
I was gonna say we're in the middle of a swamp and there's a fence.
Oh,
with goats
I'm sorry.
in it.
It's a circular fence with no gate. Like, they're just circled. Like, sorry. They're
There's
just
no
all.
way for them to get in or out.
Yeah. That's what I meant. My bad.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, is this some giant shit? Again, like something just puts the goats in there and can pick it back up and pull it out of there.
Who's living out here that's keeping all these goats?
Bro.
We haven't seen anyone except for that misty ghost.
Is there any footprints around the goat pen? Or are there like signs of people coming or going? Maybe one real big footprint if Gherkin keeps going on about this giant shit.
Okay.
Thank you.
If anyone else would like to roll perception, go ahead.
Passive 18. We're just gonna go with that.
There you go. Mercy's got it.
What you got? Do I
Okay.
fall into the Bigfoot?
No.
Does Gherkin fall into the Bigfoot?
I really love goats. I'm just paying attention to the goats.
They've got weird square eyes, guys. Have you seen it?
It's gross. But compelling.
You all thought you were just standing on normal ground, but in reality, you're all standing in one giant footprint. Is what happens. No. You just see you see the
We're
goats.
like, Paul,
Yeah, that would have been good.
Paul, buddy, you can't do this to us. There was a rock earlier. We don't know.
No. You see this. You see the pen. You see all the goats. You see the skulls. You do notice throughout the area to your east and north, like scarecrows. When you look at them, they look like they're like stuffed with feathers, not straw.
Does this look like the scarecrows I saw before?
Uh, yeah,
Awfully familiar.
very familiar. Not exact, but very familiar.
Okay, at the sort of first collective group sighting of scarecrows, and they're at like different intervals throughout the little village.
Yeah, they're kind of sporadic.
Yeah, Gherkin's got a fireball roasting in his hand, and he's looking at you guys like,
Chances are.
that's
So-
a nod. Gherkin
Well,
throws
you
a
let it go,
fireball at the
bud.
nearest scarecrow.
So you're cooking a goat, that's what I hear, right?
No, not a goat.
Oh,
Scarecrow.
okay. Yeah.
I don't
The
like
goats
goats.
are later. The goats for
Yeah.
dinner.
That's
I don't
that's
like
for
them,
the
but I like that they're flammable.
quinceañera, right?
I ain't gonna take no chances.
All right. So the closest like non-moving scarecrow is
There are moving scarecrows?
yes. You just don't see them yet. The closest non-moving scarecrow is probably 100 feet to your north. That's enough range on this that, right? It's 120 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll
So-
just roll. I'll roll it.
Go ahead.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. All right. And you hit the scarecrow. And you hear a cry out from it as it kind of like knifes some of it, and it takes a lot of damage from that. And it starts to kind of like come to life and move off its post a little bit. And it's right there in front of you. And at the same time you hear that, you kind of get the sense that more movement's coming all around you. Let's take a like 5-minute break real quick. I have to use the potty really bad, and I will set this up and we'll come back from the conference.
Coffee,
combat.
yeah.
Coffee time.
Good.
All right. Yeah, I think my headset's dying. That's no good. No good. Actually, let's do this way. No, not yet. Hey, welcome back. I can't remove that for some reason. This is interesting. Your lighting keeps changing. You were red, now you're blue.
Yeah, I'm screwing around with it.
Alright. Since the whole map is so big, I think I'm just gonna move the stuff going onto another map. Like, I think that's the best way to do it.
Sure. Time goes by.
Don't judge me. Trying to get rid of that. I don't know what layer that's on, but whatever. It won't go away. It not going away. All right. Are we all back? I think Mercy, Gherkin.
I'm here.
All
Sit down.
right, James. Oh, I think just Mercy gets back. Be good to go. Sorry about that. I needed to pee so bad. I'm just like dancing over here. All
You don't need
right.
to apologize. You run the show.
Yeah.
I get like that, like at the end of every class, and then when I have the student that hangs on and needs to tell me about, like, you know, oh, dude, I was watching this video on YouTube and blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay, me hanging on right now is really important for your like social emotional development. So I'm just dancing, but that's good.
All right. Okay, we're gonna come because this combat on that map's gonna kind of be weird. So I just kind of moved it like this. All right. So this is the goat pin. Oh, can you not see it? Does not show. Is that too far? Oh, your thing's being. Can you guys see the goat pin at the edge or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's really it's.
No,
Dude,
perfect.
It's beautiful. It's right on par with
Really
Dragon's Dragon. It's
Don't
amazing.
apologize for
We've
God's
had some
sake.
beautiful works of art this game.
Okay,
Yep.
yes, beautiful.
So
This
good.
is the mansion. Okay.
Incredible.
And way up here
Love that.
is like a stump of a giant tree. Like that's what this is. Like the stump of a giant tree, and on that square point is like a hut. It's a house, like a that was built on top of it. It's big. It's a big thing. And then here's the scarecrow that he burning balls. I think we'll do this. So this is going on.
Never trust a scarecrow ever. When we get out of here, the fields from Daggerford to Waterdeep are just going to be on fire because every scarecrow along the way. I'm like, fuck that. Can't take any chances.
Okay. Interesting.
Swingy. Went the wrong way.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see. All you guys do your initiatives. Let's see. Mercy. Kirk and Jane. I don't have
John,
Zeed.
is John with us?
Don't have Zeed.
Yeah, we're missing John.
Yep.
Oops.
It's alright. Nothing's happened. Look at these. The initiatives are a little bit better than last time.
All right, I'm back.
Alright. So John, this is the battle map I drew up real quick. So this is
That
the
is a
goat
very detailed battle map. I like it.
goat pen mansion. This right here is a giant tree stump that on top of it has a giant like a hut, like a house on top of it.
Okay.
In the center, kind of like center of the room, like the courtyard of the city.
does that hut look like it's in better shape than the rest of this village? Or
Yeah.
similar?
It's
Oh,
similar
boy.
but better. It's not
Oh,
like the
boy.
greatest. It's not a luxury hut. It's a hut.
Yeah, but it's far newer.
Yes,
Oh boy.
Actively lived in.
you might say that. All right, John, when you get your chance to throw up your
You might.
initiative.
Actively
Oh, boy.
unlived in. Undeaded around in.
There's Scarecrow Mommy in there.
Actively protected by scarecrows.
Or giants.
There you go.
Giant scarecrows.
All right.
We didn't see no giant footprints around here. There are no giants.
It's true.
Check.
We had-
I rolled like a
That
24
that
on my
hut is way
perception.
too small.
All right.
I rolled a
Mercy.
restaurant quality perception.
You're up, Mercy.
Oh boy. Okay. Gherkin started the party, so I will move up my movement, which is 30 feet, and I will huck my blood spear at this thing.
Hell yeah, you will.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Oh wow.
And we only see one scarecrow?
That's it. That's the whole fight.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
That's all you
quick.
see.
All right, Mercy, go to town. Have fun.
Okay. Let's see. That's was that one hand damage when you throw it, or does it count as two?
It's the D8 actually. It's D8 thrown, which is it
Okay,
rolls
so it's a two-handed.
D8 for two-handed. Yep. So it's 14 damage.
Cool. 14
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
Nice.
That's my good old blood spear. Love this thing.
Yeah, it's actually like impaled it. It's like straight through the chest as it's stuck in it now. Okay.
I think that's disadvantage on everything.
That's
I mean, we'll
disadvantage
see how
on.
much stuffing comes out when I retrieve my spear, right? Like, not
And
gonna be any prettier coming out.
farther back, you see one climb off of its stick behind it, and it comes towards you now. Let's see.
Well, so just to clarify,
Mhm.
are there no there are a bunch of scarecrows out here and they just aren't alive yet, or are these just coming out of nowhere?
They're coming around things, out of things. Some of you can see, like, say you can see like maybe one, like two more here that you can see on sticks. You want? I'll just do
Okay.
that. They're not like.
Because I was gonna say, if we wanted to do like a fireball somewhere or something like that, theoretically we could hit ones that are not alive yet. Correct?
Okay, yeah, I'll show them up. But we're at initiative right now, so.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
Okay.
Just saying.
Just asking. Apropos of nothing.
When it
Yeah.
gets to someone's turn and they want to look and scan the battlefield, we'll
Fair enough.
see what they see. Okay.
Fair enough.
All right. This one walks up and kind of eyes glow and looks you straight in the face. Mercy, I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
God damn it.
Ouch.
I'm
That's-
ass at wisdom saving throws. We know this. It's the worst thing.
You
Oh, no,
are frightened.
Okay, good. I was gonna say the scarecrow's gonna make you attack me.
But this frightening, you are paralyzed with fear.
Oh, that's the worst kind.
That's pretty bad.
And now the one with the spear you just chucked on it is gonna come up and
Don't worry,
swing
guys.
at
I
you.
can do nothing in this fight.
All right, so they have advantage, but I don't think
Mhm.
even with advantage, these guys not gonna be able to hit you.
Nope.
Wow, nice.
Okay, Jane.
She'll glance at Gherkin and say, I felt like 50-50 that would actually work. Good job. And she will go ahead and try and take this one down.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast. Hit him with the 2. First one. Second one. 12 hit. Nice. 20 damage total. All right. Cut him down.
Both the impacts hit straight in the chest, dislodges her spear. It kind of falls down to the ground next to her. And it kind of clumps over to a pile, and you see feathers, almost like you just exploded a raven.
Oh, uh-oh. That's a little weird. All right. I'll walk over here, and then I will scan the battlefield to see what I see.
All right, give me
Perception.
that perception.
Oh, that's best.
13. Gentleman's 13.
Do you have a higher passive than that?
I do, but aren't you not able to use your passive in combat? Wasn't that the restriction?
I thought that was when you were supposed to use your passive. No?
Not really. It's
No.
passive was it's kind of out of combat, noticing in general things. You could do it passively when you're sleeping too. The passive,
Right.
it's like when you're not actually looking for something.
When
Like,
you're not paying attention,
Yeah.
like tunnel visioning on something.
but you notice these two over
Start
here.
wiggling and moving around.
Yeah, they start
them up.
moving off their stakes now, coming towards.
Okay, we got more incoming.
And this one, man. This one's turn. It kind of uses its whole movement. Actually, it gets to here, and it looks in you in the eyes. And I need a wisdom save.
Oh, what? Not afraid of some
There we go.
bullshit scarecrow.
Yeah. That's it, Jane.
I lock eyes with it, stare it down.
Oh, you see it actually blink. It's just okay. Nope.
Nice.
I lost that one. All right. And then you see another one up to the north come to life off a stick, kind of coming around one of the church area, coming down in the alley, and he's gonna be coming to there, rush over to Mercy, and with advantage. Yeah, these nothing's gonna hit Mercy or Cassie in this thing. Let's be real. All right, Adamander.
I am going to step up to Jane. I'm going to give Jane. Ignore the die roll on this. It always does that. You have a Bardic Inspiration die to use when you will. Because I just like mumble in your ear, you got this, burn them. I look at the one, this one that just ran up on Mercy. Say if you only had a brain, give me a wisdom save.
Nice.
Let's see how successful they are.
There we go.
Nice.
So you take the 7 psychic damage, and that is not any kind of charm, because I remember the last time we dealt with something like this. That's just straight psychic damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack roll.
Okay.
And that is my turn. No, that has to be an action. So that is my turn.
Okay. Gherkin.
Oh boy. Well, there's targets all over the place, but the less that are hitting at Mercy, the better. But I want to actually see if I can go cross. Maybe I'll get lucky. See what I can do on that one, Animander. just pantsed.
Ooh.
Well, that's fucking lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have
I
advantage
think you should
against
just.
it?
Oh,
I
Or
don't think I have advantage on that.
Yes.
It's
But-
not the crit.
18
But
damage.
it's still 18 damage, and if I, I don't
That's
know,
max
if,
damage,
I don't
yeah.
know if feathers take damage like straw, but that's pretty good.
Fire damage. Fire.
Shaboom. Whoa!
Yeah.
Ew.
It's charring, just smoldering with like ash like as it's crumbling right
Sweet.
there. Mercy feels a little bit warmer with the fire you put under her feet.
good shot.
All right. This guy's turn. It's gonna go after Mercy because that's all that's pretty much there. Oh, something hit.
I'll do it.
So another to be extra scared by this guy's turn.
Ah, even more scared.
Nope, you're fine. You're just scared of the first one.
Shit
The
only works
eyes.
once.
The eyes really got you from the first one. You're not scared of the claws. hmm Until the one in front of her. All right, Zed, you're up.
All right. Yeah, I guess I will attack this one right here with just a basic bow and arrow. Nothing fancy. That one has not been hit, so no Colossus. And I'm not even gonna waste my hunter's mark. 15 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
so that would be 12. And I guess I technically get sneak, so 13 damage.
Nice.
And then the second shot will go right at him again. This one does have Colossus. So that would be 24 to hit for a total of 7 damage.
Okay.
That's that guy.
All right, Cassia.
Alright. I am gonna walk up to Mercy. Be like, hey, Mercy, you're right. We've fought these guys before. And then I'm gonna touch her shoulder. And then I'll use Lesser Restoration so she's no longer paralyzed.
Nice.
So
Nice.
she can go kick that. She can face her fears and kick that scarecrow's butt.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
As you see when you walked up, another one coming up towards. And
Can I actually stand right next
Cleave
to her?
thing?
I didn't know if I can go where the
yeah, right. Cleave.
Just hit them all, Mercy.
Whirlwind.
Take a disadvantage to try and
It's going
hit
to-
all three with one attack and split the damage amongst them evenly. Just to do it. Just to do it.
This one's gonna stare at Cassia. Just the chance that she
Ever.
rolls a 1.
Okay.
Alright.
A wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Let's see. Roll that 1. Oh,
Plus 2. 12.
that's a 12.
It's a 12. I get plus 2 on all my saves. So does Mercy.
And everyone within 10 feet.
Yeah. So Mercy's
Oh.
next to me too.
We'll
Howdy.
just say you needed it.
Thank goodness.
Okay. As you walk up, you cure Mercy, and all these scarecrows kind of surround you. The 4 behind Mercy, so Gherkin, Zed, Adamander, and Jane. Give me perception checks real quick.
Oh boy.
I don't like that at all.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
See it.
good.
Nice.
Good. Jane and Animator, so the two closest to the giant center tree, see it. Its roots
see
start
it?
to move.
The tree itself?
Excuse
The
me?
tree itself. Right here, you see at the end of one of its roots is like a giant boulder that's being lifted and cocked
Oh.
as
Invisible giants.
Run back to the rock. Yes.
Oh, fuck.
as
Fuck
it
yes.
Baba
grows.
Lysaga's creeping hut.
Is that supposed to be like Baba Yaga?
Ooh, yeah.
Baba
Oh,
Yaga,
thank-
Baba Lysaga,
Oh
right?
boy. Oh, I'm sure my psychic spells work great on a hut.
Mm, mm.
Wait, is this not where? Okay,
Somebody
there it is.
somebody said, "Hey, short rest," before Gherkin went out to look at the goat pen, and you were right. You were right. I don't know who said it, but you were right.
Mhm.
Done fucked up. I want
I
one more
always want to
spell.
take a rest.
Can we take a short rest now?
I'm not yet.
Okay, so evens. It goes for the grouping that the scarecrows.
Yeah.
Odds, it goes for Adamant or Jane.
Yeah.
I will roll this. It's just gonna do it. Which dice? You guys can D4 or D6. You guys can choose.
Six.
D6, and I said what was it? Cassia.
Even, we're Cassia. Me and Mercy are Cassia.
Okay. D6.
Sus,
Adamant has
up,
chosen
Jane?
the dice.
you
Oh,
have
no,
chosen.
you guys.
You have chosen the form of your destruction.
All right.
I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't help it.
Evens. Evens are odds, Adamander.
Oh god, again.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's keep going odds, baby. That's right.
So that's you.
Hero.
All right. Here's a giant rock.
I like that 5.
Does a 15 hit you?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh
As this giant rock comes through, it doesn't land on him, but it's
No,
like,
just.
yes, just goes through him, knocks him just like back as it pierces through it. It almost lands in the goat pen. Almost lands into the goat pen, but yes.
no!
Oof.
Nice dodge, Jane.
That's an oof.
Yeah,
Yikes.
with his face, unfortunately.
Don't worry, that was
Man.
more than half my hit points.
And
That's
then
all.
on the
That
back
house
of
is alive, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that.
on the back with those perceptions, Anamander and Jane, on the back of that hut, you also see like what looks to be a giant skull, like the skull of a giant, and you see it.
I knew it.
You see it start to move.
Hit
No, I
us.
didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't know nothing.
You see it moving, and it's
Take it
coming
back.
this way.
Oh. Oh.
It's going fast.
Hey.
Just a skull is flying towards you from the side of this giant tree house that is just uprooted and thrown a rock at you. And then inside you
No, and
see
then.
you see
And then.
and then
No, and then. No, and then.
so
No,
here let's
no,
see.
No. No Baba Lysaga turn. No.
Inside the skull?
Inside the skull you see
I'm glad I woke you up there, Mercy.
Here,
She's
let
like
me-
riding in it like a fucking Akira motorcycle, like a fucking giant skull coming in.
There you go. You guys should have the Baba Lysaga handout now in your thing.
Wands out each eye hole.
And let's see. I'll put the hut in your handout too now, so you can have a picture of that. There you go. So you got the
I
hut
wish.
now in your handout. Now you have the thing.
In which? Let's do this.
All right.
She looks kind of friendly, you know.
Oh man.
I need. Okay. You see her come up over the top as she's kind of riding this, and you kind of see that she's starting to cast a spell.
I'm gonna go ahead and say no.
Reverse it. Uno, reverse it.
All right. She goes out and she points, and she's pointing at Animander's direction.
Yeah, definitely no then.
And she looks.
Strum a discordant, out of tune note on my lute, and it fizzles.
She's
Unless it's higher than level 3.
Very
Is that-
unhappy with what just happened. Mercy, your turn.
You make everybody mad.
It's the only thing I'm good at.
I hate this so much. I'm still frightened. Yes.
No.
I'm not,
Actually,
well, I'm not
yes.
paralyzed, but I'm
She
still
went
frightened.
before the scarecrow, so the scarecrow right after her. No. Mercy.
No, that's a restoration.
Yeah, Cassia
that.
saved you.
It said paralyzed. It didn't say anything about frightened.
Oh no, you cured it. You cured that
Cured.
lesser restoration. Yes,
Great.
she cured you.
Amazing. I love that. Thank you, darling.
Full action economy.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Then I will attack the scarecrow right in front of me. I'll pick up my blood spear and I'll jab it into the one right in front of me. How dare you attempt to frighten me in this way? It's one-handed damage. 19 to hit.
Hits.
Pacing, 11 damage for my first attack. My offhand shield bash. $20 to hit, so another 5 damage. So 16 for my first attack.
All went through.
Second attack, 13 probably doesn't do it.
Let me look. I have so many tabs open. Hits.
Excellent.
Oh.
Another 14 damage.
Perfect. As that thing crumbles, as you take your second attack with your spear, you see it fall. If I can
Glorious.
open the tokens thing. All right. That's turn. It's gone. This one's gone. Jane, you're up.
Man. All right. Just
It's
gonna yell out.
By the way, it's flying about 30 feet above you.
What?
The skull, it's flying 30
Is Solar
feet up.
flying?
Yes. It's moved. It flew over to you guys from the
Get
hut.
that hag, Jane. You get her. I'll take care of that fucking dusty feather scarecrow.
Okay. So the skull is like, what'd you say, 30 feet in the air?
Yeah, it's 30 feet up.
Okay, I'm trying to think. No, trying to do math. Could I put a fireball so that I could hit all 3 of them? So it would be its 40 feet sphere. Could I place it somewhere like below the giant skull? Maybe right around here.
To try to nick that guy too.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah. You just give it to me. I'm trying
Yeah.
to think of the map. Like,
Yeah, no,
30 feet
that's
in the
fine.
air, 40-foot rear. Okay, all right, cool. Then she will yell, "Mercy, heads up!" as she launches a fireball, hopefully hitting all 3 of them. Go ahead and give me a dexterity save. Oh,
Okay.
boo. Look at those. 3-1. Not a single 6.
All right.
Oh,
So
Very
we'll
low
start
damage.
a
with
lot of twos
One,
too.
3 twos.
Sad.
Like, better.
That's a
That's all right. That's all right.
Damn it, Jane.
Still
Bob was
better than
probably-
wasting it on just a scarecrow.
That's true, yeah.
yeah.
so we'll do the scarecrow first. Pass.
It'll still kill him.
But so
I
it
don't think
takes
so.
takes the 21 damage.
Yeah. How much is well?
And so it takes
Half
takes
it would only be 10.
takes
But he'll
that.
take.
He takes 21 for sure.
Yeah.
Double because he's very flammable.
Right, yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
All right.
So it kind of balances out a little bit there.
Uh-huh.
So
And
bef-
Baba Saga is made of leaves, right? So
before you
From that photo, made entirely of a flammable peat. So go
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Absolutely.
before you
Like
ask
lantern Pete, even.
why.
Yeah, straight up.
Mhm.
it's designed this way, she gets a +5 on this roll. Okay. So it's whatever this +5. She failed still.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Take that 21.
You
So
set
she
that old
takes-
swamp gas on fire.
That's right.
All right. The skull takes like more of the force damage from the explosion, but not much of the fire damage. It's still kind of charred. So, but you did hurt the skull.
All right. Does it get a save?
I mean, there's really none. They don't have any for the thing. It's literally
Skull
just like,
doesn't matter. It's
Yeah.
her.
Okay.
yeah. So you
I mean,
hurt
it
it,
might
though.
still bite us or some bullshit, but
Right,
really,
yeah.
really, it's her.
Okay. All right. Well,
It gets a turn. So I don't know. That's
yeah,
it's on the
doing something.
Well, I think it acts as like a horse, right? It's
Yeah.
the mode
It's
of transportation. The horse gets a turn too, you know.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then I will
To the-
hightail it the hell at. Ugh, I don't want to leave Animander. I'll stay. I'll use
You don't
my
have to-
try and help him do his feet and shake some sense into him. And I think that boulder was bigger than you are. You okay?
No.
At least you're honest.
I am always honest.
Wait, no, that's a bad thing.
Okay,
you're
so-
never honest.
She takes
That really knocked you out of you.
Yeah, I must have brain damage.
Not okay, you're right.
and this guy took
That's
the
my turn.
21. All right, it's good. Massive damage all around there. All right, Scarecrow. It's gonna continue to walk up to you then, Jane. Just gonna try to slap you.
Oh, that'll do it.
Oh. All right. Well, let's see. Get that wisdom save. So I'm sure you'll be fine. See? So
Yep.
good. Okay, this guy's dead. Adamander, you're up.
All right. Let me double check. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need, unless any of these things are immune from charm, which I'm gonna center it so this hits the hut, the giant skull, and Baba. I really only care about her, but I'm gonna attempt it. If whatever is not immune from being charmed needs a DC 15 wisdom save.
Oh, come on. Big money. No whammy.
Okay. So basically, just her.
That's big money.
That's
definitely big money.
This is 2 game nights where Paul has said fuck Animander and his spells.
Hey, you get to say it right back with the eat spell delete.
Yeah. Then I will spend my bonus action. And I will give Cassia a Bardic Inspiration die. You've got an extra D8 to spend. And at level 7, I got a new ability, which Cassia, and especially Cassia's player, will be very interested in. I don't know why it says second. It says it just appeared on my character sheet. If you have an inspiration die just sitting there, you can add it to a heal.
Okay.
Along with anything else.
Okay.
Does it use that inspiration die up?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
But it's an extra thing
that
you can spend the die on. And
in other words, heal you really.
Listen. if that happens, I am not upset. But
Okay.
you use it wherever the hell you need it to kill everything here.
Okay.
And normally I would move away. But I don't like Jane's not the tank. I'm staying here with her.
Fine, I'll be fine. Go. You're more hurt than I am. I stayed to get you up and get you on your feet. Just be yelling, run, go, get away from this.
Who am I gonna run to? Okay.
Get closer. There you go. Yep. Get next to the girls. They'll protect you.
Real quick, did the giant skull fail to save?
It didn't have one.
Doesn't have to save. It's just a
The skull, the hut don't get one. They don't.
Does the hut say immune to charm?
Yep.
I'm just checking.
But the giant skull, if it fails this save, its speed is 0, which means it can no longer move.
Skull?
They don't it's immune, John. What I'm trying to say, it's immune,
okay.
and so is the hut.
Okay.
Yeah,
fair.
They're just immune to this.
Fair enough.
And he rolled a 45 with the witch. So.
That's weird. The die just says no.
All right, Gherkin.
All right.
Says eat a dick.
Gherkin's gonna run a few feet this way and fire off burning balls at that scarecrow that's bothering Jane.
This is where Gherkin shines.
That'll hit.
Mhm.
Mediocre damage, but I'll take it. All right.
All right, and the scarecrow tied up with Mercy. It's just gonna try to go around you for some reason. To get every advantage it can get because they know you're tough. Still not good enough. Zeed, what are you doing?
I will cast my Hunter's Mark on this scarecrow. I know I'm probably not going to need it, but and then we're going to shoot that scarecrow.
Okay.
For 19. So that's what, 7, 12, 13, and then a d6. For 19 damage. And then we'll hit it again because I'm assuming it's not dead.
It is not dead.
And 8 damage. And that is my turn.
Okay. 8 more. All right. So this one's marked. Why did I not open that? Oh, come on, game. There you go. All right, Cassia.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hear Animander running up behind me and be like, oh,
No. Do not kill her.
Okay. Just stay near me then, and I can help you out.
That's enough help. Kill her is help.
Okay, well, question. Would I know that the scarecrows or Baba Lysaga are, would I know if they're fiends or, yeah, basically fiends?
Your nose
Yeah, can I smell them?
doesn't sniff anything on her.
On her, but the scarecrows and everything they would.
Not really either.
Okay, well, there goes that idea. Alright, so I'm gonna attack the one in front of me. Well, yeah. I'm gonna kill the one in front of me then. And be like, Mercy, if you want to leave these two, I can get them if you want to go get her. Or not, because I can't attack anything for some
Oh,
reason.
honey. Maybe I should stay.
Maybe you should stay.
I thought you said you would protect me.
I'm trying.
All right. Well, the one in front of
Do
you
you
is
get a
gonna.
second attack?
Yeah.
I think that's what we thought last time is I have to actually hit it in order to get a second attack.
No, you don't.
No.
No.
You get 2 attack actions
Do you have 2 attacks?
on your turn. Yeah.
Oh,
Go to,
okay.
go to
It's
attack.
4th level, 5th level?
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's 5th level.
Never mind.
Yep.
Let me attack one more time.
Here we go. Come on.
There you go.
There it is.
That one hits. It's one-handed though. For a whopping 5.
Little by little.
Yes.
Better than
You
nothing.
ripped the cloth of its chest, and you can see some feathers coming out, like it's got chest hair. It's gonna attack back at you now that you're swinging at it.
Mm.
It kind of scares you for.
Does not hit.
All right. Behind Baba Lysaga, you see another root come up with another boulder.
Mm-mm.
This time, you guys kind of he ducked behind you guys. It's gonna hit either Mercy or Cassia. It's gonna go either evens. It's gonna go after Cassia. Odds. It's going after Mercy.
It's gonna bounce off your shield and hit me still.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. It's gonna be like
All right.
pink, up over the top, squish the person behind me.
All right. This is an attack at Mercy.
Oh, come on.
I mean, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
It's a giant boulder,
That's apt. Holy shit.
and it moves towards you guys now. The skull and Baba Saga move this way. Yeah, she's like riding it basically. It's like you said, it's like a mount. So it gets its initiative to move. That's pretty much it. Since they pretty much rolled almost the same thing, you hear something of a chant coming again as she looks to cast another spell.
No chance, you crusty hag.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Is there any? Oh, he's cast at 4th level. He's not fucking around. You think he's fucking around? Nope.
He always casts at 4th level. He's a warlock.
That's what warlocks do. I got 2 spells.
Oh,
He's
that's
max.
But they're always full power.
He's max
yeah,
level.
yeah.
All right, Mercy. Your armor's a little dented.
You think? Yeah. Percy's got like a black eye. Her nose might be broken. God. First
Sucks.
attack on this scarecrow. God.
Sucks, don't it?
Rocked face. How's a 14?
Oh, good enough. This guy.
Amazing. 14 damage. And offhand shield bash to that same one has 26 to hit
Kills it.
for an additional 5 damage. Fabulous.
You like swing through,
Um,
you backhand it with your shield, and it just kind of flies back a little bit into the ground and dies.
and then I'll spin on my heel and direct my second attack to the one behind me.
As you should. And
26 to
hits.
hit, 11 damage.
You swing the arc your spear straight through and slice it straight through across the chest to make a T now of chest hair.
Glorious. And for funsies, I'll make this one a distracting strike. So the next person to attack gets advantage against that. And we add 7 to that damage.
Oh, nice. She's saying you can't hit it, so she's giving you advantage. It's basically what she just said with that.
Cass, you got this.
I kind of
believe
want
in
to
you.
keep it there so you heal. Don't you heal if you kill something?
Yes. Actually, yeah, I just killed something with my spear, so I should.
Well, you killed it with your shield bash, technically.
Does the blood spitter need blood to heal though? Like that? I don't know. Does it say that anywhere?
It does not specify.
Then it
that
works.
It needs blood.
All right, Scarecrow next to Jane. It's gonna claw you.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Yeah. Exactly my. I know, it's terrible.
I never get to the squishies. I always end up having to attack the dang tanks. It's alright. Let's see the fabulous save.
Well, I mean, this. You're gonna get me eventually. Let's see if it's this time. Nope. Thanks.
Warlock's got good wisdom saves. Alright,
Yeah.
Adamander.
Do I see any hint of metal on the Baba?
I don't think you would.
Okay.
I don't really think you would.
Scratch that off the list. Then I am going to. Yeah. She hears a discordant melody in her mind. Let's go with Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
DC 15 Wisdom save.
Oh, there you go.
Fuck yeah. 10 psychic damage, and she must immediately use her reaction to move her speed away from me.
Okay. Okay. So say that's gonna work is she's gonna actually command the thing that she's riding to fly. Like there you go. Back that way. And she took how much you said? Was that
10.
10?
10 psychic.
You gave her a headache.
Oh, good. That is still awfully green.
Alright, Gherkin.
Okay, Gherkin's gonna try and put the scarecrow down finally so it gets out of Jane's way. I think that's close enough
Blowed
to
it
where
up.
I want to be.
It's
All
done.
right, and I'll say to Zeed, turn her into a pincushion.
Thanks, Gherkin.
Alright, Zeed.
Are you talking
As a
about
bonus action, I
Baba?
duck and hide behind the fence for the goat pen.
Kill
Goats are
fucking
screeching
Baba.
now, by the way. They're screeching.
Okay, I move my bonus, my hunter's mark is my bonus move over to this scarecrow. And we'll shoot that.
You will have
Witch,
advantage.
the witch!
There's nothing I can do to this witch. I have like 4 arrows that are silvered. Otherwise,
Don't
nothing.
need silver. Just shoot her in the face.
I don't think you need silver. Yeah.
Easier. It's not magic, so magic probably doesn't do anything to her.
It's
But
okay.
I'll kill these things and let you guys have at her. So
We
that
can't do anything.
I have an advantage.
You do.
Sweet. Okay, so there's 11, 13 damage, and then a
Okay.
d6 for Hunter's Mark. 16.
Okay. Still standing.
Yeah, figured as much. And then one more. 4, 5.
All right, it's got 2 arrows in its chest now.
Oh, damn.
All right, Cassia.
Alright. I don't have an advantage on it now, do I? Because it was the next turn. Okay.
Nope.
Well,
Sorry, I was trying to kill it so that you guys could go fight, but didn't
that's
work
what
out
I
so
was.
well.
Yeah. Well, let's just hope that Why? Why is it so bad? I even have a +5. Okay, I'm gonna do overtime. Come on.
You got this.
Yeah, here we go.
I pressed it.
If
but-
you get anywhere near, don't forget you've got a D8 to throw around.
I know, that's true. It's not. It's
That
not
7's a
working.
little low though.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get close.
Okay, I might have rolled a lot because.
Wow. You went up one. That's good
8's
news.
closer than 7.
Yeah.
Come on, just bardic inspiration. You can do it as a bonus action again.
I don't have very many of them. I got 4.
That's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna keep it, and this is stupid. I'm sorry.
This is a sturdy scarecrow. This guy's tanky.
Okay. That's some terrible luck. I mean,
That's
good lord.
just
This is getting cocky. So this guy's gonna just take on Cassia head on. It's gonna claw at you. It's got you. Oh!
Even though Mercy.
You just attacked at it, and you keep missing, so it's cocky that it can beat you. It's confident. Yeah. And yeah, give me the will save. Don't tell me the scarecrow is beating up on Cassia here.
7,
I knew
8,
it.
9.
I knew it. Fucking knew that wasn't gonna go. Damn. Just the way this is going. It was
The way
like,
I'm
here we
rolling
go.
today, I'm
Here
not
we
gonna need
go.
any help. Just let me stand near you guys, and I can like support you guys that way. You know.
Gherkin
Okay.
sitting back here. What are you doing?
I don't
Scarecrows are
know.
my job. Get the fucking magic, bitch.
As this thing walks up now.
oh, that's better.
It's gonna make. It's gonna make 2 attacks on Mercy and 1 attack on Cassia. As the roots around it just kind of come up. Oh. Wow, I could have been doing that from where it was really standing. I didn't realize that. My bad. Now
Now
it's just
Scarecrow should have to make a dex save or else get caught up in collateral damage.
I was gonna say, is it really?
sure.
These things should just come in and crush the Scarecrow
So,
and then
attack
start beating up. Like, come
Mercy
on.
here. It should be going through. Oh crap!
What the fuck?
Oh crap!
Okay.
What? Paul, you suck.
That's some bullshit.
Run away! Run away!
Yeah, man.
Paul, that
So
was
run.
all of my hit points exactly, Paul.
It's not supposed to crit.
All of them at the same time, Paul.
Oh, oh, the mercy. is
Okay,
gone.
so I did say I was gonna make 2 attacks against you and 1 against Mercy or Cat.
Oh, I
Yes.
should
You
have
did.
stayed by Jane.
You did indeed.
Way worse.
So here's
Oh,
the second
no.
attack. It's a crit because if a 19 hits you, it's a
The
crit.
19 does hit me, yes.
So then it's a
my whole
crit.
class.
So I gotta roll another 4d10.
Well, the damage doesn't matter. It just count. It's just 2 automatic death saves.
Unless
It
it's
Okay.
does
more
if
than
it's
half
off.
my damage,
Yeah.
which
It's
is
not.
It's
No.
fine.
Okay.
Oh,
There is massive damage
that's-
rule in this, but doesn't. And this is the one at Cassia now.
Oh, that's
But
close,
I'm
though.
paralyzed.
Yeah, so it has advantage against you.
Oh my god.
So you take 35 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Who just left chat angrily? Okay.
Rage quit.
Okay, we got a whole thing going here.
Wow.
I didn't expect that. I'm sorry.
Oh
Alright.
man, you guys, I got some real good reactions if it hadn't taken me down to 0.
Mhm.
All right. Baba the Saga is going to try to cast another spell. Is anyone doing anything?
Gherkin looks at Animander like,
Is there any way, with watching what she's doing hand movement wise, I can tell what spell she is casting?
Give me Arcana check.
Probably not. Yeah, not with that. God damn it. No, I'm not counterspelling it.
All right. You you see on you and Cassia and Mercy in that area. Okay. Wait for Jake.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's just gonna miss out on a TPK. It's not a big deal.
No biggie.
Well, it's an area effect, so.
Hello?
Hi, Jake.
Jane,
Jake?
come back to us, Jane.
Jane, save the party.
Good luck.
Save the tiefling, save the world, please.
There we go.
All right, you can hear?
Yeah, I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, good.
Yeah, I decided not to counterspell, which is probably the complete wrong move.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, so we'll have to work on that later. You have to remind me. Okay. So this is what it casts in that area too. Okay, it doesn't. I don't know what it didn't post it here. Let me post it. It's trying to lock down that area where the hut is now beating on the group. So on your turn, I believe this is when this will take effect. Right?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are you gonna
so-
draw that space out?
Yeah. It's really gonna just be on them. Is that 20 foot right there? All right, Mercy's shit.
I am, which is an automatic failure, correct?
I mean, do the tentacles grab something unconscious?
No, they would ignore it.
I don't know how this works with somebody unconscious. I've never.
With that spell, and I'm not just saying this because of how important it is, I don't know that because the tentacles seek out moving things, basically. Or they seek out creatures that are standing there. I don't know. I wouldn't argue with either ruling, but I don't know that they would attack someone laying there unmoving.
I kind of picture that too. I picture this just grasping and locking down people. They're trying to leave and get out
Because
of this
there's no
area.
mind to them. There's nothing like that. They're not trying to end us. They're grabbing anything
Yeah.
threatening in that area.
Yes. I think for now it's just a death save. I think that's all I need.
Regular old death save. Oh my god. So it's only a 50-50.
You get a +2 though, right?
Yep. You're
Cool.
within you're
Ah.
You get an 8.
Well, everyone.
At least we knew you were never gonna get a 1. You know.
Shots. I gotta go get some booze.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's true.
fuck.
Same.
Not anymore. She's.
Why are you so mean, Paul?
I'm not sure. I didn't.
God damn.
I was
She's dead
sipping
now.
wine and now I'm going back to the whiskey, Paul.
So
It's your fault.
the
Because you're gonna
Marty's
kill me
asking.
too.
Mata asking why that she can't heal her right now. So she's dead. The only thing that's gonna help her is Revivify, Raise Dead, anything that's gonna bring someone back from the dead. Is the only thing right now that's gonna be able to help her.
Could I give her my bardic inspiration?
No.
Wait,
No.
who's dead? Mercy?
Mercy.
Mercy's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
That was her third death save that she failed when she got hit
She
the
got
second
hit?
time.
I got hit.
That's
got
two.
hit. That's 2.
Well, we got ourselves TPK, folks. This is gonna be a good one.
Hey, if Animander dies too, I actually have a cleric rolled up. So I will bring back Mercy. So
Mercy will just haunt y'all. It'll be great.
oh my god.
That was fast.
That was fast.
Yeah. Huh.
So you Adamant rolled on. Man.
And
You
what's
got-
real bad is it's not looking any better the next few rounds.
No.
No, this is legitimately a TPK. I might fly away. We'll see.
No joke. No joke. Jane, Gherkin, and Zeed right now
Right.
can get away.
Yeah.
Thought about it.
Jane and Gherkin, Cassia. Adamander already gave me an Arcana check. You three give me an Arcana check.
Who?
Jane,
Arcana.
Cassia, Arcana.
Oh, okay.
Shoot.
I don't know why we
Shoot.
thought I would roll anything good.
And Gherkin. When Gherkin gets back,
Milo, Mercy.
One for the
I
homies.
I feel like the hut wouldn't have hit her that second time. It would have hit me because she was already down.
Mm, he already declared that he was going to attack her twice.
That was a while, but yeah, he declared ahead of time. So that was a
Sorry.
bit of a vicious thing.
It's all right, Cassia. I still believe in you from beyond the grave. You got this, last scarecrow.
No, but
You
you
can
were
do
my
this.
girl. We needed to go in there together.
The Charlie's Angels has been fractured.
Yeah.
And,
Ca- Cassia, this is your campaign. You are the character built for this. You need to get the fuck out.
So
I failed though. My whole
All right.
job was to keep you guys alive.
Gherkin. You there, Gherkin?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So I need an Arcana check. I'll tell you flat out right now. So far, everyone else failed. 15 is what I'm looking for. Just a 15 on Arcana.
Did I already roll an Arcana?
Yeah, you got cast magic. Go ahead.
I didn't even know we needed it.
With a -1, here we go.
Please.
Who's your man? Gherkin's your man.
Perfect.
Wow.
Gherkin's your man all day.
You know that normally this hut, this tree, shouldn't be animated. You remember.
You need a 15 for that?
You remember.
I could have told you that. Shit.
You
Fucking
remember
house.
that the scarecrows were attacking the wine wizards, and that they had already previously lost a gem. You put 2 to 2 together that the gem and that is what's making it house alive.
Gherkin, go in the house, get the
Yeah.
gem.
You would also know
Easy.
that would be doing it, or maybe you might try to dispel it. Those are 2 things you think would help.
Only I had the spell slot left.
Yep. None of us have.
If
spell.
we would have rested.
Cheers to that.
True fact.
And to Mercy. Ever the stalwart Mercy.
Yep. One for the homies, Mercy. One for the homies.
No, Mercy for the rest of us. That's who needs it now. Well, all right.
All right, Jane. What are you gonna do to make this better?
Save the party, Jane.
Yep.
I can't save the entire party. I can only save one other person.
Save the cheerleader. Save the party.
Yeah, I know.
This.
Damn it.
Cassie is most important.
Yep.
Yeah, the hut's killing things. Go kill the hut. It'd be
The
perfect.
paralyzed one?
Perfect.
My brain's not paralyzed though. Remember that.
You're paralyzed? I must have missed that. God damn it. Oh boy. Oh man. Gherkin, you don't have any spells left?
No.
This is bad. This is really bad.
It's all good. I have
Kill
4
that
silver.
witch.
I have 4 silvered arrows. We're good. Don't even trip.
So, Paul, after you kill the party, we gonna play like Rhyme of the Frost Maiden, or?
Oh.
I mean, it's up in the air. We can play whatever.
Yeah.
We got options. We got options.
Yeah.
Guys, I was planning already what you guys do next after this. What are you talking about? You guys can't die.
Well, obviously we
Apparently
can.
we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would use word like can on Friday the 13th.
I had the rocket counter prepared tonight. I had this prepared tonight, and I have even after this prepared tonight. Like I was like, okay, they got this.
Well,
And then you crit. And then
so what are you doing,
crit.
Jane?
I'll just put myself in a better position, I guess.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna.
It'd be pretty cool if you did something else too.
Yeah, like the scarecrow's still I can't hit it for whatever freaking
Who
reason.
cares about the scarecrow?
Yeah.
Should have been ignoring that fucking 3 rounds ago.
I
That
don't.
would have made a significant difference. But
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered.
So she would see Mercy go down, and she would be very upset. Probably yell her name, ball her little fists, maybe even start to cry. And she would assess the situation a bit, fall back. It's her movement. Point a finger, say you'll pay for that, you evil witch, and gonna give her the old devil's breath, double hit, and then we'll see how things play out. 23, and then a 14 on Baba Lasaga.
Well, one of them hits.
All right.
13.
Let's see if that color changes. Not really. I was worried about. Okay. Yeah, I really hope Cassia can get unparalyzed.
All right. Adamander, it's start of your turn.
Deck save?
It's a dex save. You want to know the DC before you roll?
Sure.
It's a 17.
Plus
Plus
2.
2.
Do you have
17,
to?
baby.
You're paralyzed and
Oh.
you're conscious, so you're still there. That's
Doesn't
good.
matter. It's an aura.
Yep.
Okay. I want to use the shove action on Cassia and push her out of the black tentacles. I assume she's not resisting me at all.
No.
And so she would move 5 feet. I want to push her to right there.
Done.
Who is this guy? This is not the Animander I know.
You push her off to the side, right?
It
Like this way?
absolutely is. He talks a shitty game. But when has he ever not acted heroics to the party?
What an absolute hero.
Okay.
If anyone here has a martyr complex,
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I want to see if there's any fucking else thing I can do. I mean, I can move now. But I'm gonna move like around to here, and then
Scarecrow might get an attack of opportunity if you move there, FYI.
I
No,
was
he could do it. He could do it without it.
I was right here.
Yeah.
And move like around.
Yeah, he can do it.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm fucking scared of that hut though. Like I shove her out of the black tentacles, but actually, then I would kind of move away a little bit. Because that thing will kill me in 1 hit. Then I will. That's it. That's all I can do. I need to save my reaction. Oh.
Gherkin.
Yeah.
I can't cast a spell because it is an action without to do the shove. So that's what I could do.
He's
Paul,
thinking.
you are stressing out so much, and I
Gherkin.
know the feeling.
Why?
What are you doing, Gherkin?
Nothing to stress out about.
Only thing I can think to do is burn this bitch's balls.
The old Gherkin special.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, he-
There you go. You got it.
and I'm pissed as hell, so it's time to use a few extra points on that with Fury of the Small. I don't know if that showed up.
And this is at the Baba, right?
Yeah, so an extra 7 damage on top of that.
I moved too far.
Okay.
And then bonus action.
I'll be back in a sec. Nobody die.
I'm gonna actually move. I know it's gonna screw up your map a
late.
little bit, but I would probably move a little bit south, even along the other side of the wall of the goat pen.
We can do this.
Keep myself out of view. Yeah.
Move everything up. I'll move this. All right. Zed.
Alright. I am going to move my hunter's mark onto Baba whatever. First arrow is going to be normal, second arrow will be silvered. And I will not use Colossus Slayer on the first one, I'll save that for the second one. So 22 for 11 piercing damage. And that is a non-silvered arrow. And I get Hunter's Mark with that. So D6. 5. And then my second one will be silvered. And I will use Colossus on that one. So that would be 23 to hit for 12 damage. And I'm pretty sure I get Hunter's Mark again on that, but let me confirm. Choose a creature until the spell ends. 1x whenever you hit with a weapon attack.
Bless you.
Bless
Bless.
Oh, that's an additional d6. So the silver arrow was 18 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Did I notice that one arrow did more damage than the other, obviously, besides the extra damage?
Looked pretty equal.
Okay. And then I will fly 50 feet away down towards the southern corner. I was at 85, so now I should be roughly around 135. In case you were wondering.
Mercy.
Okay.
I've moved to Maker's Mark Glass. Maker's Mark Cast Strength.
Alright. I'm paralyzed, but my brain's not. And my steed is within 1 mile. So I am going to tell Desponia, we need you, bring the horses, run to Animander, come get us now.
There you go.
It's pretty good. Do you get a save or anything?
I do have to do a save, but I wanted to do that first, because regardless, I'm paralyzed, so...
Yes, good thinking.
I would have done that, like, the first thing, like, if I was down, and I saw Mercy go down. I don't want the rest of you guys in trouble, so I probably would have done that. She's within a mile.
Scarecrow.
Wait,
You're paralyzed till its turn.
yeah, but don't I have to do a save at all? No? Oh, okay.
You're the only one there. Just gonna try to attack. Okay.
Oh, now you roll 8s.
I'm rolling 8 with this fucking hut right now.
What was she paralyzed from?
The
The
scarecrow.
Scarecrow.
Scarecrow thing, the eyes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that's just one turn thing?
Yeah, it's on its turn. It goes
Okay,
away.
gotcha.
So we would have to, so if the horses do come, we have to wait a whole nother turn?
They're probably
Yeah.
gonna arrive to you guys at the start of the next turn.
Okay.
After that.
But I'm no longer paralyzed.
No. Bad news though.
Because the hut's gonna attack me.
The hut's attacking. It's gonna spread out all 3 attacks.
Cassia, Animander, Chain.
Exactly.
Seed. I'm just kidding.
You can't reach me. I'm way far away from him.
All right. We're gonna go from top to bottom.
Okay, go.
So Cassia.
Yep.
Just fuck you, house. Subtract that from the 20.
Oh.
No, it doesn't
Wow.
Oh,
Way to go.
Oh,
yeah.
good
Way to
job.
go.
There you bard.
Nice.
Now it kills me.
I know, I was like, use it for yourself if you
That
want.
is
Once you're
true.
alive.
Cassia is more important.
Alrighty.
I
The animator said even in character, Cassia's the one that needs to go on.
Okay. Good news or bad news?
Bad news.
Bad news, it's immune to charm.
Ha! Gotcha.
Good
Wait.
Is it a
The
charm?
creature is immune. If it
The
can't
very
hear you,
bottom
or if
sentence.
it's immune to being charmed. The very bottom it says that.
Okay, I would. Are you gonna give me the use back? Because
All yours.
Okay. Well. Hey, Cassia.
Oh.
Good news is it didn't kill her.
It did not.
There you go.
Alright.
So,
31 damage, no biggie.
Yeah, I'm at 9.
Yeah, you're chilling.
This is the second time I almost did something cool.
Yep.
there's a
Yeah,
lot of things
yeah.
going cool here. Adamander.
Animator might be dead here.
Might be.
The suspense isn't coming from me, by the way. It's coming from Roll20.
Oh.
Roll
I was
20.
like, can you go?
Oof.
Yeah, I think
Jesus Christ.
guess what? A 26 hits the bard.
Oh man.
Just barely, huh?
Jane.
36 does not kill the bard, though.
Boom.
There's some. Oh,
Pretty
Jane goes
goddamn
fast.
close, though.
All right, Jane taking some deeps too.
Yep. Good God. Trying to see if there's anything I have. No, nothing. I just take the hit. God.
All right. It's going to. It's Baba Lasaga's turn now. It's Gherkin. It's going to cast a spell.
I'm going to make an Arcana check to see if I have any clue. Actually, ignore this. I am too far away. I cannot counterspell it even if I want to. So it doesn't matter.
Oh, what's the range on it? Is it like.
60 feet.
Oh, dang.
I'm 80 feet away. That's when I said right after I moved, I was like, I moved too fucking far.
Yep.
I moved the wrong direction.
All right, so it goes to cast a spell on you, Gherkin.
What?
Oh, that's easy. You got it.
Really? I mean, I guess it's Baba
Wait,
Lasaga,
is
but
it in range?
So is that just in effect until the end of my next turn at the least? Do I not get a save against it immediately?
No, you don't get a save right now.
On
Yep,
your
only at the end
turn.
of your turn.
Yeah. So you lose your
Oh,
turn,
it's a
and 17 DC con save is what you're looking for to break out.
level 8 spell, baby.
Spell.
So, and that is in effect until you've
The-
passed it. That is ridiculous. There is
the-
no time on that. Wow.
Yep, the end of Gherkin's next turn is the first save.
Yeah,
Jane.
Power Stun is extremely strong.
You're up, Jane.
God damn it.
Jane,
Come on,
you gotta
Jane.
save the party.
Yeah.
Save the
We've
party.
been waiting for like 3 turns for you to save the party, Jane.
Yeah.
I can't save the entire party. I can only save one other person.
We're giving you a chance,
Well-
Jane. Make a play.
If you can save Cassia,
Or you
Is
can just,
Cassia still paralyzed?
No.
kill Baba Yaga.
just kill Baba Yaga.
That's the thing is, like, clearly she's hurt. Like, she's wounded. She's about
Yeah.
halfway down. But
Kill
I
her.
can't take another beating from the house.
Run away from the house and kill Baba Yaga. You got this.
But then, well, Cassia might die. She might not.
You're gonna let Mercy die in vain?
No, I really don't want to. But Cassia has to live. She's clearly been. She's important. Oh.
Even if Cassia lives and you guys all die, that's gonna kill her.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, yeah, like.
She becomes an Oathbreaker paladin and just like fucking goes to town on Strahd.
Hey, that's an opportunity, I guess.
So the house threw a rock at me, right? That's what it did to hit me.
So under the ground, kind of like
that was
tremors,
rude.
you see the roots kind of reach out and then just kind of it comes down and slaps down on you. Even that far, you're still in its reach. Yep.
I did that right now.
On its last turn, that's where Jane
On
was.
its last turn. That's how it hit me from so far. I thought it
Yep.
threw a rock, but okay.
No, like it
I
just
didn't
kind of.
realize I didn't look and say root. All right. Okay. Okay. I don't want to get too close to Gherkin. Lastaga, free hit. Okay.
What are you gonna save, Jay?
I think we can make it another round. I'm gonna try.
Cassie and I are so sure, but sure, whatever.
No. Oh, this is hard. This is really hard. Okay, no, I'm not gonna abandon Gherkin and Animander. It's not right. There's a chance. Like she's clearly hurt. Like I would imagine, like we can just see that she's wounded, right?
Mhm.
Physically, like we've been doing damage. So
Were you everybody heard the Arcana check that Gherkin made, right? What the information I gave?
I might not have understood. So is there a gem that's inside the house that's powering it, or
That's what he
Okay.
discerned. Yes, that's what Gherkin discerned. The gem
Yeah.
is what's making the house animated, and he knew that if you could dispel it, it would work.
But I'm the only one
But-
close enough.
Well, none of us have dispel magic.
Yeah.
right?
That's the issue we have.
Yeah, that's another.
What you're saying is we'd have to climb into the hut.
That could be your other option, but
They're
Wait
trying
a
to keep
minute.
me alive, though.
Gherkin's been gambling on the assumption that if we kill the witch, there
Yeah,
won't be
that's
anything giving it
yeah,
commands.
that's what I was saying. That's 100% my plan. Is I was hoping, but wait, does that mean that if we kill the witch, it's still going to be powered by the gem, so it wouldn't even make a difference?
We don't know.
We
possible.
don't know.
But at least then the witch isn't going to be hurting us while that thing's hurting us, right? It's one less power source.
True.
You should have flew in it, John. You fly.
Fly into a
Why
house?
would
That
I
sounds like a
do that?
terrible idea. I don't even.
Well,
I don't
you're
even
the
like
only
being
one
a
that wouldn't
normal.
have to climb the roots.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that doesn't like going in buildings as it is.
But to, like, survive, you would do it.
I have a better
to
chance
save
of
your
flying,
party.
and a better chance of flying away than of flying into danger.
Yeah, but you don't have a chance
All
of
right,
defeating
Jane,
Strahd
what are you
without
doing?
us.
What are you
Sure.
doing?
Double shot to Babala Saga again.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Okay, first one. All right. Does that hit?
No.
Okay. Well, shit, I should have checked. Okay, good. Then I will use Lucky Feet to roll again.
17 did not hit her. Oh boy.
No.
Wow.
Okay. So this is essentially like rolling with advantage. There we go. 26.
Nice.
That hits.
I think you have to take the 6 force damage though. I don't know for sure.
I'm just going with that last roll. So.
Okay. And then my second attack. Damn it.
Man, that's crazy high.
check. I'll go ahead and use it again. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use inspiration on this one. So I'll make it. I'll just roll a d20 and then add 7. So that's 20 to hit.
Hits.
So that's another 13 force damage. I was hoping for it to be a lot more red. All right. Well, I don't know. We'll see how this round goes. I might just take Cassia and try to fly out of here.
Adamender. See.
What kind of check to climb into that goddamn house? Acrobatics? Or do I need a check?
It's pretty big. Those roots are good. It's simple. It's a simple thing. It's just movement to go up it. It doesn't move fast enough for you to be like thrown off of it. It's lumbering. Just your movement.
Okay. My movement gets me into the house then.
Okay. All right. So you're in the house. I'm assuming you want to look around for something.
I would like to look around.
Okay. Let me find that part.
Do you have an internal map of the house?
Yes, I do.
Seriously? That's awesome.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
that's
do.
really cool.
I don't know
Perception isn't great. I'm panicking right now. Freaking out a little bit. I don't know if I am the one most in danger or the safest one right now.
Maybe that was the secret. We had to get inside
Make
the
sure
house.
to check for traps or something, you know? We
Uh,
never have.
If you died to a trap, oh God, that'd be so awful.
What is
I'd
it?
come back just to embarrass you for that. I would haunt you forever.
Okay.
It's about
As you
$5 worth of whiskey right here, Paul.
All right, so I'm gonna switch you guys all over to the map with the house real quick,
Okay.
Oh, I'm in another map, baby.
so you can see it.
I see
Oh.
nothing.
It's fun.
Yeah, let me change the
Wow.
settings.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, the settings.
It's full of enemies.
Dark in there.
She's not in there anymore.
Ah!
And
She's
her
not in
twin
there. Another one.
sister.
He was in there the whole time.
She's not in there anymore.
Wait, what are those?
They're in
Shit on her bed.
cages. They're caged in cages. Adam takes his pants off, shits on the bed. As you're
at
looking
least a round.
around, you're looking like you do like a full 360 as you get into the hut, right? And it's kind of like swaying a little bit with the little bit of motion and movement it's going.
Yeah. My passive is 16. I rolled an 11. Whatever the hell you want to do with that.
You looking around underneath, like some of the floorboards, you see glowing, like a glowing light coming out. And it's not like it's glowing enough that it's bright. It's like the light source is coming from that.
Okay.
Uh,
Can I use... So I use my full move action to get inside. Like I'm right in the doorway. What would it be? Basically, to dive the 5 feet to get to that, grab it, and chuck it out the doorway. I want it away from this house.
I would say with the rest of your turn, you could probably get your hands on it. I would say that's probably the best because you used your movement to get up, you search for it, and then you got to break. How are you getting through the floorboards? Is my guess. Like, how are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird. Chucking it out would be a weird mixture of actions. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. That'd be all I could do is get my hands on what I presume to be the gem.
And how would you do that? Are you like?
I would literally, like you said, it's under the bed.
It's like under the floorboards. You see it, the glowing
Oh.
between the floorboards under the under.
I guess I'd have to. What check would that be? Like an athletics check to fucking rip the floorboard up, or
Strength. Give me a strength.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Or you could try to just bust the floorboard too. Or do you want to try?
It would be athletics. anything that's a strength check, if you have that proficiency in athletics, take that, because that's what an athletics skill check is.
I don't, but being a bard, any skill roll is better than
There's no such thing as an ability, just a straight ability roll. It's all skill cord now.
Yeah, I would just try to, like, as frantic as I can, be either trying to bust through or rip open that floorboard.
So you let me know how you want to try to do it, and I'll tell you what you need to do. You're gonna try to break it. I'll take an attack roll. If you're gonna try to like pull the floorboard open, I'll need that strength or athletics check or whichever check you'd like to give.
I mean, an attack roll is a hell of a lot better. Not a hell of a lot better. An unarmed attack is better than an athletics check for me. So, yeah, I'm gonna fucking punch this floorboard. Yeah, I can't make an excuse to use. I've got a lot of bonuses to a lot of mental shit. This isn't it. So I am going to fucking punch the floorboard. Unarmed attack. +2, baby. For 0 damage.
So that's the problem. It was 0 damage, but I don't know how you want to play that one out, but you don't obviously have a hardness.
That is the best thing.
You didn't break your hand.
That is true. But you also didn't break the board.
All right, so you see it glowing. You come into the hut. You just
Wait,
kind of.
Tom, real quick. I think that 0 is not right. Because usually when you hover over, it'll give you like what you rolled. That has 0 rolled.
Yeah, it might not have actually rolled you any damage.
Yeah, I don't think it actually rolled any.
Well, here's
That's
the
'cause
thing.
when you make an unarmed strike, it's just strength. It's just your strength.
It's 1 plus your strength modifier.
So it
So
should be
Oh.
1.
So it should be 1.
no, my
Negative
strength
one.
modifier is -1.
Yep.
Then
Oh,
it's
gotcha.
exactly right. Well done.
All right. then never
Yeah.
mind. I thought it was a
Yeah.
damage roll. Sorry.
Bummer.
You come in, and you just leap at where you see the glowing, and the floorboard you see right above it. And you go just try to just punch your
If I'd
fist
seen
through it,
that, I would have tried to pry it up.
right? And you go to that, you
That's
hit
on
it.
me.
You didn't break it, but it's now like loose, where you dislodged it out of its place. Like it wasn't being like nailed down; it was laid right in place, and you kind of popped it out.
Mm-hmm.
So you can easily like get to it, but you didn't do it this turn. Basically, is what happened.
So next round, I can probably get it.
Oh, easy. You've cracked it. You got a finger hold on it. You can just really now. You can just pull it out now. Gherkin.
Okay.
We're going back to the other thing. All right, Gherkin. You are. I need a con save. I think it is right.
Just shy of where I needed to be.
By 1. You're still stunned. Zed, you are what I say like 130 feet away from this thing.
135 away from Baba Yaga, kind of diagonally.
I don't even know if you see Adamander run up into the thing at that point. Actually,
I don't know what people's vision is, but I would assume so because my range on my bow is 150 feet, so I would think I'd
Okay.
be able to see where I can hit, right?
Flying away, would you be even concerned with that, or would you be watching her? Like, I want to know your mentality here.
So after I hit, I flew away to get into a better spot and then turned around.
Okay.
Because I know that, I know my range of my bow, so I'm like, okay, I can hit her from here, so I can attack from here again.
Okay. All right. What are you doing then?
We're gonna attack Baba Yaga.
Okay. He's max raging it.
Yep. And we'll go with 2 regular arrows since the silver didn't seem to make a difference.
Do you have 2 different ranges on the bow? Is at a certain point
I
one
do.
is one
150 and
range?
600.
Oh wow.
Yes. It's a longbow.
600.
Okay.
Jeez.
And this one will be Colossus damage. So
Negative.
9 plus the Colossus of 4 is 13. Oh, didn't hit, did it?
Didn't hit.
13. Okay. Second one would add the Colossus as well because it didn't count the first one. There you go. But that
How's that
damage
not a
isn't great.
crit? Jeez.
Because I have a plus 11 to hit.
Don't you have Hunter's Mark too?
I do have Hunter's Mark on it.
Yep.
So it's going to be 8 plus the 2 from Colossus, which is 10, and then a d6 additional for that, so that's 2. So 12 damage. Not the greatest, but
Hey, it sounds great to me.
I don't know, it'll do a little bit of damage here and there.
Better than skip my turn.
That's true.
Better than dead on the battlefield.
Cassian,
12 damage is awesome.
what are you doing?
Did my horses get here?
Yes.
Okay.
They're here.
Okay. And Gherkin is paralyzed?
Just stunned.
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 Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. My bad.
Okay, first and foremost, I am gonna heal myself
Oh.
really fast.
John, you hit her, right?
I did.
Ah, concentration
Let me
check.
see if it's a con. It is not.
Oh
even
yeah, come on.
It's not a
Oh,
con
that is
save.
Huge.
But
Oh, was it?
The black tentacles are.
big tentacles
Oh, there you
are.
go.
So that might go away.
And if she had
10.
potentially shield or anything on her.
She 10 or better. Oh. So black tentacles are still there.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. Second level cure wounds.
Are you serious? Is that a 4?
Really? Fucking
Five.
5?
5 healing.
Okay, but you gave me the.
D8 plus 2.
Serious?
You could use the D8 on the
Yeah,
healing.
you can use the D8.
Yes.
Just
Yes.
don't roll a 1 or 2.
Okay, well, it's not me, okay? If I was actually rolling a dice, I'm
That
sure
was-
it'd be different.
2d8, wow. Right.
Oh gosh.
No, this is
Wow.
stupid.
Well, you have 7 more hit points than you did before, so.
Okay, instead of cure, can I take that back?
Not
I
really.
think
No.
so.
I was gonna say in that case I should just use the freaking okay. So how
I mean,
much-
I know I'm planning on switching the group to Foundry instead of Roll20, but we might really have to do that because these die rolls are bullshit.
Yeah.
So, real quick, I didn't know this, and it'll probably come up, hopefully not before my turn, but would Lesser Restoration stop a stunned person?
It didn't say that. For
It
mine
doesn't
it
say
says
stunned. Yeah, and mine either. It says blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. So I'm not sure, like, does it specifically have to say stunned?
Yeah.
Okay.
it is weird because it says one disease or one condition
Afflicting it.
afflicting it. Yeah.
Exactly.
But then it specifies what those conditions are, and there's only 4.
Lame. Okay. So then never mind. I wouldn't have been able to help you anyway, Gherkin.
It's okay. Power word heal will do it. It's only a 9th level spell.
Oh, perfect. Well, then let me just go, swap
Yeah.
out my spells real
It's
quick.
fucking
Is
good.
taking
Wow.
a potion? It's an action, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be on my horse now.
I just looked that up. That there is a 9th level spell to remove this spell. That is.
That's stupid. Stupid strong.
Okay. Can I get on my horse and get away from this hut?
I mean, you would be taking it. The horse used its to get there, so
You wouldn't
So
be
I
able to
wouldn't
run
be
it.
able to
you wouldn't be able to run away. You'd be
Not
getting
until
on your
next turn.
horse.
Well. Okay, then I don't get on my horse yet because I still have this stupid ass scarecrow that could attack it. But still here.
That scarecrow might
What are
kill
you doing?
I can't do anything. I just healed
You're that
myself.
worried about an attack of opportunity from a scarecrow? Well, I
Well,
guess
no,
so.
That's-
the horse
the
can't
hut.
move. The horse
Yeah,
already
but
used his
yeah.
move to get there.
So you still have your movement.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but would the hut also have an attack of opportunity if I move?
It didn't take one on Adamander.
Okay. Yeah, but even if I move,
It's not.
gets
It's not gonna hit you if you're inside it.
That's what I thought too.
So you got one move that takes you out of the path of its roots, and it's up into the hut.
Hmm.
It's kind of a clever mechanic. Your back's against the wall a little bit.
Okay, I'll tell. Can I telepathically still talk to Desponia, or would that be like a part of my turn?
No. It's free
Okay.
action.
Talking free action.
Okay, I would tell Desponia to go down to Jane and Gherkin. And I will use the rest of my movement to go up with Anamander into this stupid hut.
Scarecrow gets attack of opportunity.
God, what a day! What a
Swear to God,
lovely
if the
day!
Scarecrow kills me, I'll be so
Lovely,
pissed.
lovely day.
Witness me.
Oh crap!
Oh shit!
Are you
Come
kidding?
on!
Shitty
I fucking told you guys to
Come
kill the Scarecrow!
All right, it doesn't kill you. Just roll the save.
Guys,
Roll the save.
Paul's real
Doesn't
tired of running Curse of
Kill
Strahd.
you.
Clearly,
clearly,
Wisdom?
Paul's like, we gotta get to Rhyme of the Frostmaiden, y'all. Let's go.
Okay,
14, 15, 16.
you're good. You just get slashed as you run by this thing up the tree thing. Now you're in the hut with Anamander.
Jesus.
You see me constantly like ripping up floorboards or reaching my hand around, grabbing something that's glowing.
And she's at like 5 hit points. It's like terrible.
I'm so
And he's at 8 hit points.
Yeah.
This is brilliant, guys. This is brilliant.
Don't you have like that protection hut thing you can put over us?
that takes 10.
The
That
hut
takes,
within the hut.
that takes 10 minutes to cast.
Damn it, hutception, you know?
Oh, that was great.
Inspiration, Paul.
Come
Take
on.
it. Take it. We need some humor in this dark, dark moment.
Hey, Zed's happy as a clam. He
I
ain't
feel like
tripping.
I feel like that Scarecrow needs a name. He needs a name. He's like
Yeah.
an actual
Yeah,
character.
what a trooper.
Yeah, his name's
Jesus.
fucking Paul.
All right. It's
Capital fucking.
Yeah, big bad motherfucker.
Oh no.
it's the hut's turn.
Oh fuck.
God, not again.
So it's gonna make 3 attacks.
What?
Uh-oh. Well, yeah.
This thing,
That's
Surely
that's
I'm
just
too
it.
far.
That's just it, bro.
Surely I'm
It
too
throws.
far.
It throws
I
rocks.
must be too
It
far.
throws rocks.
Come to me in the afterlife, everyone. It's nice
I'm
here.
The
too
first
far. Okay,
attack.
hold on. I got
We
some.
drink
stuff.
Maker's Mark.
the first
Oh,
attack
shit.
is
There's
thinking
no pressure.
They wouldn't
There-
want me in your
Adamander and Cassia were kind of below under its roots. It doesn't have anything, but it senses some movement still underneath. So its first attack is at that scarecrow.
Yeah. Kill him.
Okay.
Fucking
Oh
Paul.
wow, no way. That's cool.
First attack's at the scarecrow.
Oh goddamn!
gonna
That
say,
scarecrow's
kill
been
him
right
hard
up
in
there
the
under
hut.
its butt this whole time.
Oh yeah, of course it hits him for only 17.
Wow, that is really low
Yeah, it hit me
damage.
for 45 or something.
Every
Alright.
single attack that has hit us
That's a
is
good
30
point.
plus.
That's
Yeah.
a real
Hit
good
me
point.
for 50, 5,
Alright.
0.
Yeah.
Hey, to be fair, he double crit that round.
Yeah.
That's true. That was just
That was-
just the worst.
That was really bad.
Alright,
The
so
next
Scarecrow's
2
dead.
attacks are
I
on
love
Gherkin
Mercy.
and Jane. And you see, just like earlier, that the roots traveling through the marsh as it bulges up, and then right in front of you pierces out the the ground, and slams down on
Oh,
top.
it's a root all the way at this distance. It's not even a boulder.
That's what I said. Yeah,
Not
surely
even a
it only
boulder.
does.
Does a 15 hit you, Gherkin?
Does a 15 hit me? I think so. I think that's gonna tie my AC and hit me.
Oh no.
Let me check.
Got any shenanigans?
Yeah, that gets me.
Okay.
That gets me.
He's stunned. He gets
I'm
no
stunned.
dodging.
I
He's
get
just
nothing.
I don't think I get advantage against you anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Now, does the
Alright.
damage break the stun?
Not that I can see. You can read the spell if you want. You can
No,
double check
it
for me.
wouldn't. It wouldn't. It's this very specific condition.
All right, Jane. Oh!
Hey, all right,
Wow.
all right.
See, we have double crit to a
Well,
double
the
fail.
question
Okay.
is- the actual question is, does a 13 hit you?
No, it's not.
No.
If it did,
Because
Oh my
even with a natural one, it still's got a 13.
This is why I was
hit.
mad at Jane's AC being a 14. I'm like, even I've got a 15, Jane. Come on,
Yeah.
come on. What the fuck, Jane?
So he's got a plus 12 to hit. Yeah, he's hitting everything. It don't matter.
All right, good news. Minimum damage for Gherkin there. Jane
that
got
wasn't too bad.
the root
honestly.
comes out of the ground, slams down next. Both Cassia and Animander are out of the way of the root attacks, but it is Baba
Whoa.
Lasaga's turn. All right, so she goes to cast another spell. Does anybody? No.
Nope. I don't think anyone's got anything left. Except for Animander, but he's inside a hut.
yeah, I've got very little left, even outside of the hut.
It goes to cast. I need a con save, Gherkin.
I'm stunned. Do I still get the con save?
I believe so.
Okay.
Maybe not dexterity or strength saves.
I think that goes with your
Well,
stuff.
I'm stunned.
Paul, what
so-
did you do to our
You
game?
have bardic inspiration or anything?
No. Oh, I have. Do I have regular inspiration? I have regular inspiration.
It's not
but
going to matter.
What do I
unless
want it?
you're-
No,
unless you-
Got a 10.
no, because your inspiration gets you a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
true,
Here's what it
Like
does.
I have actual inspiration, but it hasn't. I haven't
Plus,
been
you have to
used
declare it
for
ahead of
that.
time.
huh? Right, you have to declare it ahead of time.
What the fuck?
Oh
my god.
Cam down.
Oh. So it's like that, then.
I'm not even gonna run the numbers.
Do you have anything resistance to necrotic?
No,
Oh.
I don't know why I would.
Well, at least you're not dead. It didn't take all of it.
Wait, you're a grave cleric. Don't you have some kind of? Do you have anything? Some kind of something? Or not?
No,
grave
like,
cleric,
I can hide
Yeah.
from undead. But no, it's nothing.
There's
For
no
this.
necrotic anything.
No, there's nothing for this.
I sent Desponia to go get you, so.
No,
Okay.
I'm down.
Well, you don't have to worry about rolling for stuns anymore. That's good.
That's it.
That's
Positive.
I can't believe this is
crap.
happening.
I have to look something up
Was
on
that a
one.
good roll for Finger of Death? Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a very good roll.
Very
Yeah, it
good
was
roll.
very
Like-
good
Max,
roll.
max, almost max, better side of max, better side of max,
Yep.
better
Read
side
the
of
Yeah,
average.
phenomenal roll.
That was a very good roll.
Read
Good,
the,
I mean, like, there's only one that's under half.
read the second
like,
paragraph of
what?
this spell. And I don't know if I need to look something up or if
Oh,
you
shit.
guys understand that.
Takes 70.
It would say, because there are spells that say if you get knocked to 0 hit points by this spell, you are dead. There are a couple spells that say that, where you do not get death saves.
Okay.
This
Right.
one does not say that.
So,
Right.
So he is
the
not
reason
dead.
for this paragraph is if my necromancer wants to use it on an NPC, I get to raise him as a zombie. You don't
Or-
get to raise me as a zombie.
Or
Okay.
if you
Get
fail your
perma
death
killed.
saves.
Yeah.
If you fail
Yeah.
your death saves, you technically died from that spell.
Okay.
Start of your next. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
But you are not dead right
Yeah.
now.
Also, if the 73 was greater than double your remaining hit points,
Which it was not.
Which it was not. So
No, I still had 50. Some better side of 50. So that was good there.
Yes. No, you're fine. Yeah.
Our lights
Yeah,
just
you-
Oh
flickered.
boy. Oh, did they?
Hopefully the power doesn't go out during this.
You guys have
epic
having a
battle.
storm?
Yeah.
It was rainy, yeah.
All right. Okay. So that's yes. I agree. I understand. That makes totally sense. You're not dead by that spell. You're just
No.
unconscious.
Not yet, anyway. But I gotta make some saves probably in the next couple of minutes.
Jane, your turn.
Zed's gonna have to form a whole new party.
No, at this point, I think Zed's just gonna fly away and be like, "All right, Strahd,
You and me, buddy.
if I can't beat you, I'll join you. Fuck it."
All right.
Need a breaker?
Yeah.
All right,
Make-
Jane.
Make me a fucking Burgermeister.
Yep.
This guy's dead too.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what a Burgermeister is, but I know I want one.
I went to Five Guys and got a Burgermeister.
Jane levels her gaze at Baba Lysaga, says, "Witch, whore, daughter of perdition,
Yeah.
you will pay." And I'm gonna go with another. I'm really hoping this is enough. Double cast. God damn it.
14 hit, son of a bitch.
I know, but I have a couple more. I'm gonna use another lucky roll. Using the same damage. It's gonna be a +7. So that's 19, so that's 12 damage. Okay, next attack. $17 to hit, 7 damage. So 19 damage total.
Not a 17 though.
19 damage.
Yeah, but the 17
Yeah.
doesn't hit.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it's like that, huh? you see Jake's response? That's
Well,
great.
this-
Oh,
This is why
okay.
Paul didn't blink an eye at the terrible fucking witch you guys fought in Tomb of Annihilation, because he had one in his back pocket too.
yeah. Yep. With an AC of 18 or higher? That's fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, you guys
Outspell
fought had
shield on him?
the one you guys fought had a 20 AC.
Damn.
I will get close as possible to Gherkin. Whew.
All right, Animander.
Okay, I grab the gem. Do I feel like I have any kind of control when I hold this gem?
You rip the rest of the floorboard out. You scoop up the gem, and it's about football size in your
Okay.
hand. And as you pull it out, you feel the stump settle down, like just kind of lower and just come to a rest, and it shakes a little bit. And the gem's still glowing, but as soon as you removed it, the house stopped. Like it's a normal house, normal stump now.
Okay, that is good to start. Do I have any reason to think that if I place the gem back in, this is my moving house?
Not really.
Okay, just checking. I was gonna Rex fucking shop.
Fourth of
What did that use out of my turn so far?
5 feet of your movement.
Oh fuck yeah, baby. Okay, I move to the doorway of the house. Can I see Baba Lysaga?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We'll consider that whole token the house, by the way. So you can
Yeah.
at the edge of the token, you're still up there on that house.
I am going to go. I'm holding the gem, standing in the doorway of her house, which is now settled down as just a house. And I eyeball Baba Lysaga. Let me see. Oh shit! Let me check ranges. Because I got choices. So, oh yeah, baby. And I fucking wave the gem at her, point at her. I say, "This is my house now, bitch." Dissonant whispers.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
healthy. 2 6s.
Good damage.
Yep.
Except he said, I don't give a fuck.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Is it half damage or saber
It is half damage.
It is
Okay.
half damage. Oh,
Wow.
11 damage
look
isn't
at
bad.
bonus. 7?
Plus 7 on wisdom
Look at
save.
getting
Good
more.
lord.
I mean,
Okay.
color's getting there. It's getting there.
Gherkin, give me that save.
All right. I'm gonna spend my inspiration and roll the advantage here. That's gonna add it up. Is there just like a death save like button that I'm supposed to roll or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one. If you go into death saves, there should be a little D&D Beyond button that you just click.
Yeah, on D&D Beyond, if your hit points are below 0, you click a death save.
Oh, okay. I hadn't even done that. On oops.
Gherkin's never been there since we've been playing D&D Beyond.
Hmm.
Matt,
Okay, there we go.
Carp's never been that low.
Yeah.
I just haven't used the mechanic, I think, for Beyond. But you're right, Gherkin has not been
No,
before.
Gherkin's been
You're right.
super healthy.
First time for a lot of us tonight, huh?
So roll save.
2.
Oh.
Goddamn.
We'll roll the
hold on,
advantage. 'cause-
Yeah,
yeah.
I said I was gonna
Roll
roll.
that 20.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So it's still one save.
Yep.
Success.
Well, 22 on your
You're up.
fucking save.
All right. Same thing as usual. Tag her with a couple of arrows. This one will have Colossus Slayer on it. Fuck. 9, 10, 11 plus a d6. So 14. And then we'll do the same thing, but no Colossus this time. Oh, good damage.
Oh, come on.
11 plus another d6. Oops, I don't know what the fuck that was. That worked out. Okay, perfect. 3. So 14 as well.
You let them both go square in their chest. The second one goes through, and you see the skull start to waver as
Oh,
both
baby.
her and as the giant skull and both Baba Lysaga fall out of the sky and come crashing down.
Very nice.
Nice.
And
Nice.
Gherkin's awake to see
And
it.
Gherkin's
Look at
back
that
in the
fucking
game.
shit.
Yes.
He sees a couple arrows just fly by and
So
take that BB
Jane
out.
asked if there was something. Jane, there was something. I just had to get to that real. I had to get even really to that point.
Cool. Woke up just in time to see her get caught in the throat with an arrow.
Down. All right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She kind of tumbles out of the skull as it kind of crashes.
Nice, Seed. Nice shooting.
Yeah.
Easiest fight ever.
Great job, guys.
Can I give Animator and myself
Holy
some HP, please?
I didn't even get hit.
Animator, take 10. I'll take 10.
We got fucking people dying and shit.
Yeah.
Cassie, is there anything you can do about Mercy?
Yeah, I run over to Mercy and try to spare the dying, and it's like no, it's not doing
No,
anything.
but we're not
Ah.
leaving her here. We're taking her. There has to be somebody in town who could do something.
Oh man, no.
I can't do anything. And you can tell, like, Cassia, she's really defeated and just quiet. And
Both of you that were in the hut.
Yeah.
I need, now that you're out of combat, give me perception checks.
I thought you were saying like a COD save, and I was like,
I am the worst at perception checks. Okay, good job. Good. See, look at. Okay, today is not a good day. Today is not a good day.
Dang.
Right here, you see a chest.
Yeah, what's in it?
It's glowing a little bit.
I don't even care if it's trapped. What's in it?
He's
Are
gonna
you-
go open it. All right.
You gonna go straight to open it?
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, hold on.
You blew up the last thing, Gherkin.
Well, we've learned from that, haven't we? Look
So-
for traps. Don't
right-
just open shit up.
Okay, so right now this is Adamander and Cassia. This is it. That's all it's
Yeah,
in there.
I know. It's not
Adamander
You're
would-
gonna go to the bathroom anyway.
Yeah. I would. I don't know.
Give me an investigation check.
You're reckless just because you lost the Batman to your Joker. Like, it's gonna be okay, Annie.
Aw,
We're gonna figure it out.
Cassia, give me an investigation check.
another double.
Ah, shit. Oh, actually.
Or-
I'm
Adamander, do
investigation.
you have bardic inspiration? Do you have it for yourself?
I have inspiration. I have inspiration, but it doesn't matter.
No, he
Adamander,
needs
do you
the
get to
bardic-
use
he
your?
needs-
I can't use it on myself. I could give it to Cassia. You could roll a d8 and hope you get better than 16.
Roll d8.
I got one. That's it.
I'm so tired of disappointing people.
all you need is
Listen,
a
do better.
4 or higher.
God damn it.
I'm telling you.
Three.
I'm telling you.
All right, Adamander.
Wait. If I have inspiration, can I roll 2 then and get the best out of this
No,
2?
No, it's not how it
It's a
works.
+8.
All right,
It's D8.
that's all I can give you is what you saw, the chest, and it's glowing a little bit.
Just go open it, Animander. You know you would at this point.
Stick your head in it.
Yep. What do you got to lose?
So Animander,
Don't do it. Jesus.
Animander looks at the chest, totally defeated. And he looks at Cassia and he says, "Leave the hut."
I got this.
I mean, can't we just come right back to the hut? Couldn't we? What? Is there like a?
Okay,
we
or
just,
he
like,
stands there and waits for her to leave.
Well, I wanted to release the ravens. That's why. Can I go outside the hut and release the ravens? They're in the traps. While he's
Sure.
Okay.
I open the chest. Because Animander would.
Okay.
I know it's dumb. It's okay. It's all right.
So-
Everything's fine.
So make a con save as well as a wisdom save, please.
All right. Everybody hears Cassia. I don't know. I gotta find out if you actually have to take this too.
She's outside the hut.
But somehow my
Yeah.
my health went up when you did.
I know it's a new token. You're
So,
right. Your thing doesn't.
Yeah,
It's not
it
linked
doesn't.
correctly. So yes, burst of thunder just comes in, a sonic boom as you open the chest.
Did it open though?
It opened, yes.
Well, there we go. Somebody else come in and get.
I would have
get the
ran back
stuff
in
inside.
because I would have heard the boom.
Well, did Cassia get hit by it or no?
No,
No, I was
everything gets
outside.
like pushed away in the thing inside, and she can see inside that Animander now is lying on the ground. And
Oh no.
when you walk in,
Always gotta make this about you, don't you, Animander? Can't just let
Yeah.
them die and have the attention.
No,
You
I'm
see-
gonna join you. It's you and me, Mercy. You and me, baby.
That looks like that's gonna be a roll for initiative.
Oh, Jesus, Mary, and fucking Joseph.
You're a dick, Paul.
Okay, question.
put yourself at the
question.
hit points you're at.
Holy
I don't know
crap.
what I'm at anymore. Oh, 15. Question.
I love it. I fucking love it.
I ask this every time, but are those fiends?
They're undead, you would know that.
Okay, they're undead. Cool. Cool.
Turn undead.
Here, I'm putting it in your handouts right now. Everybody can see them.
Those are evil, but are they
There you go.
brimstone evil?
They're in your handouts. The crawling claw.
Okay. Can I?
Can you what?
I mean, we have to roll initiative, I'm guessing. So.
Be afraid.
It came out, you won it, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to turn the unholy, but if I use my holy symbol of Ravenkind, when you do so, undead have disadvantage on their saving throws against the effect. So they can do it, and they have disadvantage.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Step away from the door.
Yeah. Get out of the door.
Hurt 'em all.
If they're gonna run.
No. Up.
Up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they can escape.
Yeah.
We're gonna try.
I was like, what? I thought you said.
Up.
Here. Go to here. That spot.
Okay.
Because
Literally up.
they're gonna run away from you.
So you present your holy symbol, you chant it, and you go to turn the undead hands that are now popped out of the chest.
How'd
and
that happen?
They have this trait.
Ha!
Why didn't you tell me that before I used it then?
Because you wouldn't know.
Oh.
Yeah, but even when Animander uses things that are against charm, you tell him so he doesn't have
He
to.
knew that because he used an ability against it didn't work before.
Oh,
It's your first
mother
time
of
doing
God.
an ability.
That's
This is
rough.
the
That's not
dirtiest.
the first time using my ability.
Yeah.
It's the first time
game.
Oh,
using
no,
the
these
hand.
things.
Yeah.
You never.
Yeah.
All right, so they all swarm you.
Well, at least you're in a corner now, so
Mother
that's
of-
good.
Well, glad I came back to life. Shit.
Oh, she's dead.
Fucking shit.
These things are hitting. All's
I
well
too
on
am gonna go
19s
take a
and shit.
bathroom break before you die. I'm so sorry, everyone.
This one's gonna go up and hit.
He's rolling 18 and 19. That's ridiculous.
That's 2.
This one's gonna swing.
And now.
And then this one. They're tiny, by the way. So they're like,
So they can swarm you.
yeah. They don't have advantage. You're in the corner. There you go.
It's my turn. It's just me and the thing.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
Oh,
Would we not get turns?
You heard the thundering. What would you guys do? Would you guys run?
Yeah.
Yeah, head over to see what's going on. Everyone's all right.
I would be more concerned, can I see them? Because, again, I have 150 feet range, right? So
Yeah.
I heard thunder. I would have flown in. I would have probably flown in after we killed Baba Yaga.
Okay. Here,
But I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
have
put
been
you guys
super close.
on the map. Zeed's there. Automator's in down there. Who am I
Damn.
missing? Jane.
There's a night we're not gonna forget.
Oh, Jane's
Oh,
not
wow.
updating either. All right. You guys could move from where you are from right there.
I would take a shot. Again, I'm probably 100 feet away.
Like a whiskey.
I don't know if you're gonna give me disadvantage because they're tiny. I don't know. That's up to you. Your call. But
No, shoot
if
it.
I see those things flying around,
Shoot.
I will shoot away, and I'll move my hunter's mark on it as well. This very first one. Does a 16 hit?
Kills it.
Perfect. Second shot would be the next one.
Kills it.
Does an 18 hit? There you go. Perfect. Now you only got to worry about 2.
All right, 2 left in there.
yeah, the way that I'm hitting. Whoo. Alright.
Someone else's turn.
It's Gherkin or Jane. And afterwards, Adamander, just give me a death save.
Jane, I'll give you the initiative because I'm limping myself back together here.
Yeah, I will rush over after hearing the thing and probably get about here and say like, "Gods be damned! Can we just not have 5 seconds worth of just some downtime with not hands or witches or something coming up and trying to kill us?"
Hey, look, there's Strahd.
Yeah.
Don't give all ideas.
I got a note saying, "Come meet me here."
All 3 to the hands. First one close.
There you go.
Second one.
Dead. They're both. That one's dead.
Come on, Devil's Breed.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
hold on.
Fuck you, Jane.
I have,
Lucky.
Come on.
This is Jade's fault when I die.
Here, I have this. Wait a minute. Nope. I have Bardic Inspiration. Can I use Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, you still
Yeah.
got it, baby.
Use it.
Yep. Okay, so that's another D8. Come on. Oh well. Oh, wait, it's
That's
12?
12 hit.
exactly to hit.
Wow.
It's dead.
Coming through.
From
clutch.
beyond the grave, Animander the Great.
Okay.
All right. Thank God.
Open
Oh.
chest. Adamander's down. Cassia's clawed up a little bit on her face as they were scratching at her face.
Gherkin can stumble in and spare the dying on Animander.
There you go.
Perfect. Alright, I guess I can look at the chest, because at this point we all almost died. What did we die for?
Hey, I opened it.
I use that, I guess.
You pile of gold.
Oh, who gives a shit? There's nothing to buy.
1,300 gold pieces. 5 big gemstones. If anybody needs spell components, they're 500 gold piece gems. So if you need like diamonds or whatever for that, here you go. There's
Hey.
5 of them each, 500 gold. A vial, so a potion. And actually, not really a potion. It's looks more like an oil. 2 scrolls. A pouch containing some like sling bullets. A set of pipes of haunting. I guess they're pipes. I shouldn't give you what they are until you get to that.
Well,
Sorry.
detect
Already did.
magic and identify would be
All right.
one after the other in this situation anyway. So.
If you got them up and you can do it right now.
detect magic, I can tell you. You know, I could.
Can
I
you do
could get a
identify as
lot.
a ritual?
Yes.
Yes, she can.
There you go.
Perfect. Okay. So you're gonna take this is gonna take 10 minutes or so to do all this. Then. So you know the vial is an oil of sharpness. Oil of sharpness. Sharp.
Advantage. on
Sharp.
attack.
Say that again?
Sharp.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
pointy sharp.
it's amazing.
boy.
This is amazing oil for somebody. All right.
Shark.
This is not made up. These are exactly what says is in this chest. Mass Cure Wounds scroll and a scroll of Revivify.
Oh.
Oh,
Run, run,
Oh,
do it now.
God.
Right fucking now. Cassia, grab it now. Touch her now.
Yeah.
Is Milo
As soon
here
as I
though?
identify it.
Give that
I'd
to me,
look
give
it
it
up.
to me, give it to me. I need to go, I need to go.
Hold on.
Is-
Is Mercy back?
Is
Mercy's
Mercy
going to the
back?
bathroom. Mercy might not be back.
Mercy,
Okay,
Mercy,
okay.
Mercy.
Yeah, we got
Shark
it.
Milo,
is
Mercy,
too.
Milo, 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 Mercy.
No, I'm back. What the fuck? Come revivify me, motherfuckers.
Okay.
I'm coming! I'm like the most excited I've ever been.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't also die.
Oh, true. We would only had one.
Alright, I ran out of that fucking room. I'm like,
As soon as
Oh,
that gets
shit.
identified,
Shit.
Cassia grabs it, runs back down the roots towards Mercy's
She
body.
was in such a hurry, she tore the scroll.
shut up! Get out of here! You're unconscious, get out of here!
The bullets are +1 sling bullets. The
Ooh.
pipes of haunting, and a stone of good luck. Here, I'll share these.
How many of the sling? Oh, okay. If you're sharing it, cool.
Boom. Shared the pipes of haunting. It should be all in your journals.
How many of the sling bullets?
10. It's a pretty much 10 +1 ammunition for sling. And this, I will also share the stone of good luck.
It's pockets.
And that will be in your thing this shortly. So you all should have access to that now.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put the oil of sharpness in there too.
So those pipes of haunting are mine, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the oil of sharpness should be in there. There's no image for it, but yes.
I think that sharpness thing might be for Zed.
But let's
Nope.
see.
No?
It's definitely not for me.
Oh, I didn't read it yet. Vial of sharpness. I kind of
It-
figured.
It would be great
What are you
if
talking about?
I could. I could put it on 5 arrows.
Wow.
That's not gonna do me anything. For you guys, you could put it on your sword for an hour.
And it's
You're gonna get-
+3.
+3, exactly. So
I would
it's gonna be-
probably need that.
It's way better for you guys.
Okay. Okay.
Once we get that silver sword, you know?
So wait, does the revivify work?
Yeah, I don't
Mercy
know what's
back?
happening. I'm going straight
Here.
there.
What do we?
I
Yeah,
hate
what
to
do we have
advocate
do?
against myself, but didn't you use identify as a ritual, which does take 10 minutes?
Yes.
Well, then that means I'm getting like a short rest kind of thing going on, right?
Well, let
Yeah,
me.
but
Yeah,
revivify is
but
only effective within the last minute, and I definitely died more than a minute ago.
Boom. Get bodied.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Thanks, Doc.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you!
Oh,
Okay. So if he didn't, if
Eat it,
he didn't
bitch.
identify, could I have identified it in another way? Like, could I have known, like, if I do a roll or anything, like what the
Like-
scroll was, like a religion or a history or a
Hold on.
arcana?
Arcana.
Give me
It
an
would be
Arcana roll.
Arcana.
Guys, but you got some bardic inspiration there, Tom, because I might.
I used the last of it.
You would recognize the symbols on the scroll with a 15 Arcana.
Wait.
Holy shit.
It's just not meant to be Mercy.
Jane.
Jane.
Oh fuck.
I would have been one of the first ones to check it because I have identify. I would have noticed right away.
Yeah. You would have looked at them first before you even tried
1
to
minute
identify
is
it.
tight.
Yeah,
is.
1 minute is super duper
Like
tight.
that's
It is
still like
tight.
we've had to finish the battle.
So
Yeah, but what a coincidence.
it works out perfectly though the way this happened because Adamander didn't wait. He opened it up right away.
Yeah.
Okay. Boom. Happened. That's the next round after you finish the combat. Second round is you grab them out, you're looking at it, you're like, I think this is what I think. And you hand it to
Yeah.
Cassio. Go! Just go. Say
I
these
noticed
words.
the room.
Cassio
Head
runs
tilts
down the
up.
roots, goes to Mercy, and hurrying and hustling all the way because she knows this is a time crucial moment. Gets there, slides down on her knees, and is reading the scroll to the best to repeat what Jane just told her.
And it's 6 seconds too late.
Dude, yeah, right?
Wreck. Oh shit!
And the scroll is gone, too.
You see the scroll kind of.
And then Strahd slowly saunters over.
You see the scroll
Then
magically.
the rock flies up and picks up Birkin.
And follow us all this way.
Ugh.
Oh god!
Okay, go.
And we're all quit the campaign because fuck that.
Did it work?
You cast it. You
That's
see
the DM.
the spell scroll kind of like what normally would be used, and you look at the corpse, and you're waiting. You wait a little bit longer, and you kind of you let your head down because you don't think it worked. And at that moment, you hear. And
Oh
Mercy.
my god, did we kill it?
And I like just I'm like bawling and I just like hug you. But also I say, here, drink this, and I give you like a potion of healing.
I think I got hit in the face with a rock. I think a thing threw a rock at us. Oh.
And I'm just crying. I can't even talk. I'm just.
No, really though, I think I got hit by a rock. Can you help me?
I think you did.
Yeah, I gave you a potion. Sorry, potion of healing. I have nothing else. So actually, I do. We're resting after this, guys. I don't care what you say.
What are you talking about? We gotta go get Strahd. What the fuck? Well, I guess I can take a break. Let's go.
Not those weapons.
7. You got a 7.
Weapons?
I'll take it.
Are we taking a short rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
I need
I'd
to
like
take
to
like
take a
the
long
longest
rest.
rest. I need the longest rest ever. We
No,
haven't
you
taken
don't.
a long rest.
From experience, you don't want the longest rest. It's not that much fun.
So, as a ritual, I will cast the hut. Do not forget any healing that you do while you are resting. You get to add. Let me see here. Add a D6.
D6. Are we gonna just camp right here next to this hut that almost killed us and Hag and all that other shit? I mean, I'm fine with it, but I was just wondering if you guys are okay with it.
I mean, other creatures might be scared of it, right? Because it's a hag's hut. I don't know.
Sure.
I'm up on the roof and I'll start sending a few fireballs around the swamp just to see if we wake anything else up real quick.
No.
Can we
I
check
think we're
the witch? See what she had on her? She was casting all kinds of shit.
Oh.
She had to have something.
Oh yes.
Let's look.
And can we jump on that giant skull and take it
Yeah.
for a ride, or what?
Is that-
How's that work?
that's still active?
No, it crashed when she went down.
Oh. Shucks.
By the way, the birds are still in there. You weren't able to actually free them. My bad.
So I opened the gate and they didn't get out?
No, you couldn't even open the gate.
Shit.
You tried, but they couldn't.
Okay, well, I would say to everybody else, I think we should release the ravens, knowing where we are. Usually
You
these
think
ravens.
they're ravens or you think they're people? And I'm like tap
Exactly,
on the
I
gate
think-
and be like, hey, what's your name, fucker?
Exactly, I think we should try.
The birds.
Gherkin, can you? Well, we might want to
Yeah,
do that
yeah,
after
I
we
can-
rest. Maybe after we rest. Just in case.
Fine, I'll throw some like rat scraps into the raven cages and I'll be like, give me a minute.
Yeah, I vote we don't do anything until we take a nice long rest.
Agreed. And why is Bubba Saga up here still? Kill her. She's dead
So-
up here.
So when we rest, and Animator's playing the Song of Rest, we're starting to add lyrics to it. As you remember,
Yeah.
he mentioned that he's calling our group the Riders of the Sun. And he was very specific about getting that pendant with the symbol of the sun on it too. And he's quietly playing the lute. And he starts to kind of sing, and he's not even drawing attention like he normally would. But maybe you guys look over at him and start to hear a couple of lines in. But he begins to sing, and I'm going to recite it. I cannot sing. You don't want to hear me sing. They came at dawn into the morning light, black shadows riding on the mist. Prepared for battle, swords were shining bright, filled with anger and harm. Come to kill, not to charm. And he winks at Mercy. The sound of metal screaming in the air. The time has come where justice rules. The endless victims looking up in fear. Now, who are the fools? Oh, here they come, riders of the sun, and they will fight back to back. And that is the first 1/3 of the song.
Nice.
Very cool.
That's awesome, dude.
Beautiful.
So, now that we're out of some of the chaos, as your Ys are walking around, besides the chest, there's this bathtub in here, and it's coated with blood.
Oh man, I'm awfully dirty.
Coated with blood. And where Gherkin is a crib,
Speaking of,
a baby's crib.
ew.
No.
And you guys are walking around, doing some things in there, searching. One of you touch the crib or look at the crib inside of it or something. Like almost like a hologram or an illusion appears in front of you. And you hear like a baby, like the baby version of Strahd appears. It looks very similar. It's like what Strahd would look like as a kid.
Kill it.
Little baby
And
vampire.
it's crying and just kind of, it's reaching out for like a bottle or something. It's illusion. It's not real.
Oh, okay.
But it was activated as soon as like someone touched it, the crib.
Yeah.
really weird. Like, can we make a roll to figure out like why that's even here or what's going on with it?
Um, sure. Give me a perception check.
Insight, maybe?
Insight, yeah, insight or investigation, any of those. Perception, insight, and investigation. Those all three can work in this scenario here.
Give it an insight.
Anyone's doing this, yeah. Oh, okay.
Now I want to roll something that's higher than a 10. Okay.
I know.
All right.
I figured out it was an illusion real quick because I reached down to try to choke it as soon as I saw it, and my hand went right through. I'm like, all right, it's not real.
On some of the shelves and the desks, you find some books, like records, almost like a diary. And you open it up, and the scribblings on it is very poor. But it's almost like a tale, a story of Baba Saga and this area of Perez. And you kind of are skimming through it for the kind of on this crib part. She pictured herself as a mothering figure. It talks about the Night Mother as doing sacrifices and offerings to the Night Mother, and looked at herself as the mother of Strahd. You know that Berez fell because they killed Marina, and he cursed the whole land and let the water swell up and overtake it. And yeah, it's just a story of just going on of just misery. And then this has been this town is one of the oldest, and it's been here before all the others, and it was before Strahd's reign, and it was at one point a staple, a great area. You also learned a little bit about if you head north, there's a temple, or not a temple, like a giant mansion, castle, and it talks about the Argenvost Holt, I think Argenvost Holt or something, and that's up there. It's hard to read. It's kind of scribbled in her old haggish handwriting.
What was it called? Artibos?
Argenvost Holt. Argenvost Holt.
Spell it, Paul.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
I don't think he'll ever get that spell.
Whoa.
That's exactly what I heard.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I heard.
nailed it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you making fun of me or truth? Because I suck at speaking.
No,
so.
that's
I wouldn't have used a Y.
Exactly. Exactly.
Other than that.
Yep, that was exactly how it sounded. For real though.
Right.
That's funny. It's half joking, like, because it's a bullshit word, but goddamn
All
Vikings.
those consonants were there.
Yeah,
Yep.
no,
Yep.
it's,
I had a D at the end before the T, but otherwise I'm with you.
Ah, like Humboldt. There you go. Yeah, that's silent D.
Humboldt. Yeah.
But,
Well, it's the Vikings that named Humboldt, so there you go.
And that's what the mansion was called?
that's the place. You know, it was named after a person. Yeah. There's a lot of information here. It's been so old. It's, well,
I'd be pissed if that was my name.
Never want to introduce yourself ever.
Because I'm named Breedlove, so I don't.
Animander is so much easier to say.
Yeah,
Argenvost.
the Great. Don't forget.
Of course, even longer. Animander the Great versus Argenvostold. In fact, I
Well-
think I can say Argenvostold faster.
Well, listen, it's not all about speed, baby.
That doesn't really make sense.
No, I'm good for that one.
It sounds good.
It doesn't have to.
Mercy, you looking over some of the stuff. You kind of.
We all almost died tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
Some of us did die.
They did, in fact. Oh,
We
Yes,
see
Paul, please tell me.
mention of Argynvost being a dragon
Oh shit.
who has settled here
Mm.
a long time ago.
The two of you just handing me dragons. Am I biased against dragons in all campaigns?
You
Just
love it.
no dragons for Milo. Dragons be gone.
Well, according to Gherkin, it's an iguana with
I've never seen one. I don't know that I care to. Vampire's bad enough.
Interesting. Argynvost, maybe a dragon.
Okay.
Oh man. That'd make a good song.
We're going to probably call it here.
Goddamn mind.
We're
Are we taking a short rest? Did we
Right
say
now.
so?
right
I
now.
think we're taking a long.
A long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You're intended to
would
take
be
a
the-
rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before.
With the magical hut.
Okay.
yes.
And Desponia's with the horses, and she'll tell me if something goes on.
All right. So before we do that, I need a percentage roll.
I
number.
also wanted to check the hag to see what she had on her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I look.
Yeah.
She's pretty basic. She's just got like a staff on her that you could. It's a normal staff. She doesn't really have
Who-
much magical stuff on her.
Who
Really?
do you
Okay.
want to make the percentage? Because I have someone to nominate. I say it's Mercy.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I already had this number written down, and for the future reference, it goes up,
Okay.
and so on. It starts at 30%. 30 or lower is bad.
Okay.
Wait, I give Mercy my inspiration? I don't know. Can I do that? No.
This is
No.
really not like a ability check or anything like this. This is
Okay.
just
This is
like a
how,
random
how
encounter.
our rest goes. Whether it goes badly. Okay, everybody. Sure hope I came back from the dead and
Yeah.
did good. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
so we can put the long rest in right now?
You could start it. And we'll
Ooh,
pick up-
Diva.
We will pick up next 2 weeks. Oh no, wait. That's Thanksgiving, right?
Yeah. I mean, we can still play.
We're gonna be down in LA.
It's
But on the
okay.
27th. I am still good.
we
I am
can
also
we can
good.
take the laptops and play down there. I don't mind.
I mean, yeah. I guess
So-
if you guys everyone wants to play this on that Friday,
We're just gonna be at my parents' house, so
do they have good enough internet?
That should be fine. What Thanksgiving is the 26th, right?
Yep.
Day after.
Yeah, I am bad on the 26th. I am bad on the 28th. The 28th is my 20th anniversary of starting to date my wife.
Nice.
That's
Aw.
awesome.
Congratulations.
27th, I am good.
I can probably make it work too. It's up to you, Mr. DM. You decide. You don't have to decide right now.
Yeah,
Alright.
just yeah.
Let us know, like,
Oh.
you guys are going to be there a day or two ahead of time. Let us know, like, test the internet. See,
Okay. If you guys
Yeah.
are cool with keeping it that close, we can try that. I will tentatively try. That's where we're gonna go.
yeah, I am off that day, so like, I don't even need much of an advance.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Can't you use your phone as a hotspot, like if your internet's bad?
I don't think I have that option on my plan.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll go with that. It could be even a shorter session if we wanted to do it too, like at different time. Those are all options, because unless people still are working and things like that. So throw it out on there, throw it in Discord, and we can figure out from there. But yeah, and thank you. I'm so sorry tonight. I did not.
Do not be sorry.
Sorry for what? This is the
Only
game.
sorry.
Amazing.
Everybody is
Yeah.
here. Everybody is alive. There is
Yeah.
no reason to be sorry.
The
Yeah.
legendary session.
Even though you're obviously a cheating dick.
Yeah.
No reason to be sorry because it somehow worked out.
Do you guys remember he was messing with this computer? Remember?
Yeah.
Before I even got on it?
Yep.
Mhm, mhm.
Ah,
Oh,
it's here.
I see what it is. See what it is.
Clearly
But-
planning
Good.
it all along.
It was certainly suspenseful.
You know, if we're, like,
No
in a hut,
kidding.
I would mama all of you guys.
Oh,
and I would
man.
just, like, bring you guys all in and like give you the biggest hug in the hut.
I think they're hearing you through my mic.
All about it. I'm all about it.
Oh, if you guys can hear me,
Bring
yeah.
it in.
I mama all of you guys, and I brought you guys all in, and just like
Bring him in, Amanda. You
You guys all-
knucklehead, you with your,
including you, Zeta. I grabbed you,
Yeah,
Brad.
with your
what's
jokes and your poems.
It was the first time we saw Animander, you know, saving everybody, and I of course give Animander a huge hug.
Horse shit right there, but that's fine.
Oh, boy.
Nobody ran. I mean, nobody ran. Somebody might
Nope,
have flew
nobody
away,
ran.
but.
I could roast up a couple of these birds. Anybody hungry?
Or the goat.
Goes for some goat meat.
Goats, please.
Goats,
I'm so
goats are probably
hungry.
better. The
Not
goats
the
are probably
bird. The
also
bird is
polymorph people, but who cares,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Death makes you hungry like you wouldn't imagine.
The best thing is level 8.
yeah. Ah.
Carry on top.
Hey, I know where you guys hit those marks. It's just which way you guys go.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's all fine. There was just tonight was all you rolled high at the wrong times, we rolled low at the wrong times to make this a way crazier night.
Yeah.
It had to have been.
The
You
razor's edge.
killed it with the
Yes.
rock. You guys killed it with the rock. That thing had no chance. It was just completely controlled. Like, so, you know, I thought that was gonna be a tougher fight. The thing is, I didn't expect you guys to avoid going in this hut so much. I thought someone was gonna run in there and try to tame that, like, you know, stop it. That's what I thought.
That would
So-
have been so smart. What a
Yeah,
smart thing
yeah.
for us to
Yeah,
have done.
we should have done that sooner. You know,
I didn't think
we
like
should we
yeah.
should have done lots of things differently.
I'm not gonna lie. After
That's
the
hindsight.
so.
after that thing that blew up with Gherkin trying to like get into it, I just figured this thing was gonna be trapped or like have traps when you walk in, and something was gonna happen.
I'm just saying that's where I failed in this part, whereas I underestimated like the options of not doing that. What's the fight look like then? I was like, I didn't even think about it. To tell me right now,
Yeah.
did it even come to my head like that was an option for you guys? I thought this thing would get its one round and like, okay, they're shutting it down. They're, you know, and then
That's
they're
where
gonna.
the book gets deceptive because it tells you like, well, this is the mechanics for the fight, and you go, okay, well, since I know it top down what the mechanics are, like that's not so hard for them to get past that, and then you go, oh wait, they didn't figure that out fast enough, or they didn't act on it, or they.
Yeah.
And we don't
Yeah.
have a pockets. Pockets would have ran right in there. He sees a glowing light, absolutely, right? Like we don't
True.
have someone in our group that is.
I
Well,
mean, Gherkin
to be
definitely.
Gherkin's
Power
a-
words done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
The round I realized that is the round that I got hit with power. So as soon as we found out that hey, the magical gem's in there, it was like, by the way, you're locked down.
And then Animander would have been that second person, but Animander was too busy trying to save me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
knocked
I mean,
out.
at least one of us was locked down pretty much every round.
it was that was
it was
harrowing.
rough.
It was cool.
Well,
Good
yeah,
night.
our tough,
Good
our
night.
two tough ladies were locked down. One of them, at least, every round. And then-
Scarecrows did their job, man. The scarecrows did their job.
So that was amazing. Paul, that was great. And you
Yep.
do not have to apologize for everything. Especially because it all worked out somehow.
Yeah.
Fucking how? What?
Some effing how.
Well, you guys, now I have a second character rolled up, so you know when Mercy dies, I'm real excited to bring in this.
What did you
wild
create?
person. I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay.
Yeah. You
Very
can't
good.
spoil anything like
Well,
that.
I
You
just
gotta
assume
keep
you're
that in your
never gonna
pocket.
die again. I'm never gonna let it happen
That's
again.
just
That's
it.
why, you know.
That's the
That's
thing
it.
with me sitting on the tower with the cliffhanger of last time. I rolled up a secondary character because I was like, well, if the rock dive bombs me, I know
That's
a couple of things I'm going to try to do. But if Paul rolls like Paul has been rolling with his saves, Animander's going to die against the rock.
Yeah.
So I have a secondary character 100% ready to go.
I don't want to create a new character.
Gherkin will never die. I have
My
no need of a
character.
second character roll up.
I had zero.
Yeah.
I had zero backup until this very moment, and then Mercy died, and I was like, "Well, I guess here we go."
That would be my third character for this
onward.
freaking campaign.
So Paul, you promise there was a scroll of Revivify in that chest.
That's 100%.
That is
100%. So I was thinking,
Just in case the blowing up chest and the claws actually took somebody down after that fight. That's kind of
Well, that's legit, because it was like 2 rounds since Mercy died.
Yeah.
When we finished the fight, and Animander immediately, like a retard,
But genius.
around the fighting hands, and then bam.
and so it's 4 rounds with 1 minute, which is 10 rounds. The scroll is in hand. By round 5, we know what the scroll is. Jane or Cassia rolls out there.
Just
Jane
really
identifies it. Cassia rolls, oh shit, runs out there. Boom.
starts reading.
I mean, it's a tight window.
That's like
Yep.
It's tight. It's tight, but I like the narrative where we get it at the last
Yeah,
second.
it absolutely.
that is exactly how it's posted in the
Wow.
exactly. So like I wasn't making it up. I didn't add it because of the situation. I was like, this is, I mean,
That's
I didn't
wild.
realize it was that quick of a res that you needed to do in that.
Oh
but
yeah.
he
I-
opened it.
I almost, because at level 6, Animander got to choose 2 spells from any spell list. And I almost took Revivify just because.
So cut 300 worth of gemstones. One of the 500. Well, probably yeah. I would actually just say we now have 4 500 GP gemstones because one of those would have had to go
Yep.
to the Revivify.
Is that how
Yeah.
it works on scroll? Is not already used up?
No,
Casted?
scrolls, I don't think you need a material. Scrolls.
I think it was
You can always
paid
have-
Oh, really?
when
Yeah.
you made
Oh,
it.
because it's consumed when you write the scroll. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Great. Never mind then.
Yeah, so you still have those 5 gems. If you do pick up this spell later, or a spell that needs these gems, you have 5 of them already on you.
Yeah.
You do not have to go looking for.
Excellent.
That's
One
just how it's
question.
doing it. Yeah.
With the sling bullets, would you allow me to melt those down and maintain them as a +1 arrowheads?
Yeah, I would say if you went back to the same person you had silvered, you'd think that they could manage doing the same thing.
Does anyone, I mean, everybody wants that stone of good luck. If you look up what that does, do we want to do like a good old fashioned roll off? Like everybody roll a d20?
I'm fine with that.
I already
Probably.
get a +2, regardless. So
Well,
it should be-
everybody does near you.
Yeah, but I have it no matter what.
Yeah,
If you want to take yourself out of the roll, I'm fine with that. But
Sure. Yeah. I want in on that.
We can all roll. I'm sure we all want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
okay, I rolled in the middle of the road. Let's see. Oh, Cassia. Oh,
Go
Gherkin.
Gherkin!
Gherkin.
Yeah, Gherkin.
Mm,
There you go,
Nope.
Gherkin.
Gherkin it is.
This is
All
for
right.
Strahd.
Gherkin.
No! Oh, he got a 3. Yeah, then.
Strahd. Luck stone. My goodness. All
Wait,
right.
did
On
I
a
see
good luck.
mass cure wounds on there? I don't think I saw it.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
roll of.
Cure mass wounds.
Did I miss it?
By the way, I learned this recently. Things that give you +1 to ability checks also go towards your initiative, because an initiative is a ability check.
Oh,
well,
then everybody should
That's cool.
Whoa.
Did not know that. Just
Wait, say that
learned that
one more time.
literally yesterday.
If you have,
I also learned that yesterday.
Any effect that's +1 to ability checks also works on initiative.
Yeah, I actually Animander should have +1 that I normally add to his initiative, but it's never that close, so I
Okay.
don't usually worry about it. Because Bardic expertise adds half of my proficiency to all ability checks. And that includes initiative, it includes death saving throws, it includes everything. I get an extra +1 on fucking all kinds of shit.
Nice.
Yes, and I am proficient in those, by the way, so I can use them.
That's all yours. Have it. I don't need that.
All right. So yeah,
So that oil though? Oh, sorry.
go. Oh, the oil is I think it's just one-time use. But
Yeah, but it lasts an hour on a sword, or I could do it for 5 arrows. So for me, I feel like a sword is way better.
Yeah, I only have a +5 to my attack. I was hitting nothing today, but also.
I would
so-
say give it to Cass. I've got an
You hit
insane
everything.
bonus on mine. I hit everything all the
If
time.
we get
yeah.
silvered weapons though, would that give it like a +1 or anything like that?
No, it just goes
Oh.
through. It hurts things
Goes
like
magic.
wolves and yeah.
And Strahd.
it takes 1 minute to apply, so you got to do this
Specifically.
before the battle.
Yeah, so save it when we fight Strahd or something.
hmm
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Mhm.
hitting things. Yeah.
Apply it to the sun sword.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would say though, if you put this on arrows, they would have it for that 1 hour total. So if you retrieve them and then use them again, let's say you kill somebody, pull it out, and you grab and use the same arrow. I mean, as long
Yeah,
as that's done broken.
But that means I only get 5 attacks in 1 round, or in one fight,
combat.
right? And I usually get 2 attacks in 1 round, so that's basically I'm only gonna get 2 turns of using these arrows in
Come on, Legolas. I
fight.
don't want to hear your
I'd
excuses.
say it's best. I'd say it's best on Mercy because
Yeah.
Cassia has some magic shit she can do.
The
I
fudgy
I
thing
think
is,
it's best for a
could you
weapon.
would you be willing to say he could do some crafting and take those +1 sling bullets and make arrowheads like around them essentially and give himself +1 arrows out of that?
Well, yeah, and I asked that, and he said I could take it to the blacksmith, and the
Alright,
blacksmith
alright.
would be able to do it. So.
Cool.
But the only downside
But
is that's
he's slow as fuck.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
exactly what I was gonna say. That's another week, so I'm basically writing it off as I'm not getting them.
Well,
so.
he did all of our weapons. I think it was gonna take a shorter amount of
Hey,
time.
if you end up, even if you only end up having those +1 arrows in like the final combat, it'd still be worth it to have them.
Hey, shit takes time.
Sure, let's go with that.
He doesn't
Why
have a
not?
lot of nice, expensive wares, and he's not the best of experienced craftsman. I mean, you saw the shop.
That's total. I like it. All good. I'm writing it off. I'm probably not gonna get to use them, so I'm not too worried about it.
Paul, for the start of next time, do we get through our long rest?
With Mercy's roll, yes,
Okay,
Okay.
yes.
beautiful.
I just wanted to
Makes
know
it
that
easier.
too.
With Mercy's roll.
God, it's beautiful.
That somehow ended up being an amazing night.
Or my token still doesn't update.
I'm trying to figure
So
out.
wait,
Bottom
did you
highs,
decide who
bottom
gets the
lows.
oil of sharpness?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either you or Cassia.
I think Cassia should get it. My bonuses are pretty high.
I
But
mean,
it's also
we're not
plus
gonna
3
use it
damage
until the
too, though.
last thing anyway, so things
Yeah.
might change by then. So we could always just like.
Whoever. I can
Yeah.
put it in my inventory if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we can figure it out when we get to that point.
Excellent.
So what else do we have? Okay, so I was thinking about the cards that Madame Eva read to us. Which ones we did? We did the healer.
I honestly don't remember.
We did. Oh, they were these. Sorry, I wrote them down.
Okay.
We did the thief. That was the book.
Right.
We have
Uh,
yet to go into the mountains and find the faceless god who will give us the sword. I think
Sword,
that's
right.
the.
Yes. You found the thief. You found
Yeah,
the
that was
healer.
hooded one. And then I have horseman and innocent.
No, we found Horseman, didn't we?
Did we?
We just talked to him, yeah.
Horseman.
Well, we don't actually know that. We
Right.
didn't see he wasn't guarded by his widow.
But his widow, was she not the statue outside?
I don't think so.
I don't think she was his widow. I thought that she was just like a girl in the town.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, you guys have.
I didn't actually ask him about the relationship, which I really should have, but yeah.
Yeah, they could be more opaque.
Yeah, he didn't really say. He was glad that she was alive again. I don't know. And he wanted us to keep her safe, but that didn't really.
Right. It could have been his
Innocent.
widow, it could have been his daughter, who knows, you know.
Number
Yeah.
5 innocent, probably Animander.
100% definitely Animander, very innocent.
Yeah. The most innocent.
Yep.
Humble too.
Mhm.
Extremely.
Humblest.
So, did we decide we have not seen the Horseman?
We don't. Well, I mean, I don't know, Paul.
Yeah.
I leave no. I
We
leave.
didn't
I
get
think
anything
we
out of it.
haven't. He said he didn't have a corpse to resurrect either. Like it seems like he was pointing us away from him being the horseman, right?
Okay.
Like we
Yeah.
still have that defined.
Okay.
No, we've gotten 1 and 2. We're on the quest for 3 right now. And that's the
That's a-
winding road deep in the mountains, which we think is south of us, and there's some
Right.
kind of like mine or temple built
Cave or
high in the
something.
mountains.
Yeah.
That might be the biggest one.
Well, and I think that these go in like linear order of quests and storytelling. I think
Yeah, I
that
think so, too.
ultimately once we have certain things, it helps us sort of find certain things. Maybe not all of them, but the 5th one is essentially like the battle with Strahd, and we need
Strahd,
to
yeah.
have our things prepared before we get to that point. So
Yes.
So I mean, if you have all these things, the 5th one on that list was giving you. Do you remember what it's telling you?
Who
What
he
it-
is.
where we'll find him.
Where you'll find him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So technically, if you want, you can go right now, and in this, with the way this is set
Yeah.
up.
I bet we could take him on. Let's do it.
There is no reason other
Tomorrow
than you
morning.
trying to get stronger, for
We need
you
the
to
sword, though.
to go.
I feel like we need the sword.
Yeah, I feel like the sword, and let's just go grab our silver weapons just in
I
case.
for sure feel like we need the sword. Also, maybe the rock.
let
I
me
mean, we can get him for an hour.
There it is.
Okay.
Wait,
Ah,
Mercy, can you wield swords?
Yeah, I can wield swords. Can you wield swords? I have this great spear.
I mean-
is the thing.
Oh yeah,
I
oh yeah,
really
yeah,
love
yeah. You
it.
did
We
that.
Yeah.
watched Cassia tonight. We're not entirely sure if she can.
Cassie does not have a magic weapon, but she's about to get a silver weapon on her
Yeah.
main.
The hardest part about being like the
That's
healer.
what you need to be where to put the
Adjust
it's still a
your
question of oil.
HP on D&D Beyond. I want to see if it changes now. I think I
Okay.
fixed it.
The hardest part is like sometimes it's hard to figure out if I heal or if I damage or what do I do, you know, and then you have to use your spell slots to attack, you know, like to do extra damage, but then it's also used to heal people, so it's like
You have great options, but you only
I
have so
play
many.
a paladin, and it is. I fight back and forth whether Animander or Coalhaven, my paladin, is my favorite character, but it's fucking tough. The choices you have to make. You could do all kinds of amazing shit, but every time is a choice.
yeah, and
And
there's
it
like no
takes out
bonus
something
actions.
else. Yeah, and it takes out something else every time you make a choice. You're crossing something else off.
Yeah, and all the spells are basically concentration spells.
Yeah,
So
that's
not
If we-
great. It's not
by
great
the
in
way,
combat actions.
if we had
Yeah.
taken a long rest, I would have at least had Shield of Faith, which I would have put on me or Mercy. So
Well, if we'd taken a long rest, this fight wouldn't have been a big deal.
It
yeah,
would have
it
been
would've
different. This would have been a different fight.
Yeah,
That's what made living on the edge.
Yeah.
living tired all the time.
Yeah,
Mhm, mhm.
Paul, excellent night.
thank
Yeah.
you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
Thank
lot
you,
of
sir.
fun. A lot of
Very
fun.
much.
Go revel in it.
I just want
Alright,
you
good
guys
night,
to
everybody.
be enjoying everything
Good
and
night, everybody.
enjoying the feel.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, we were. That's it. Edge of our seats the whole time. That's the whole,
Yep.
whole
No,
point.
seriously. Literally.
I know. I feel like this one went too fast because I was like so stressed out the whole time.
Right? Pretty quick.
I was like,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hoo-wee. I don't
Thank
hate
y'all.
this luck stone.
All right.
Yeah, right.
Night. Thank you for playing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good night.